You know, 4 minutes into that, I just realized that there was no music playing during the starting screen. But hey, we ball. Anyway, it's time for more tsukihime. This is the first time where it's a back-to-back stream. Wow, the standards are really low. Like, they're in the gutter. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're back. March was a rough month, but we're back. April was it, baby. April was it. Anyway, let's continue. Vampire, where art thou? Let me mute. A foul stench hits my nostrils. The garage reeks of rotting meat and rancid blood. That is more than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. That is more than one. I see several squirming clusters of lines within. The sound of the shutter being sliced open seems to have caught their attention. There are 22 of them. Wow. With this many undead, there's no doubt that their sire is here with them too. Okay, so we're probably gonna see him.
ここが根城なんだろう。ならやっぱり俺も。
ここは根城じゃないわ。ただの食堂よ。
Girl, what? There's 22 of them.
大丈夫。起きたばっかりの節なんて虫みたいなものだし。シキはそこで待ってて。すぐ片付けちゃうから。
There's 22 of them. What do you mean? It's just a Freddy thing. How many are in the actual nest? How many are in the actual nest? Oh no. I know. Holy shit. Like she fucking, like unprompted, she just went in. My brain has difficulty keeping up with the incomprehensible scene in front of me. Holy shit. That's crazy. Something so beautiful yet so grotesque. It's been 2 minutes, by the way. Like a figure skater performing in a graveyard full of decay. Hello, hello. A throng of undead approaches their guest. She conducts a symphony of snapped bones with a single swing of her arm. A cacophony of fangs clattering to find their prey, the sound of splitting flesh, and somehow even with the mist of gore, a white shadow untouched by a single fleck of blood. You know, Shiki... I've never seen a character glaze another character more than Shiki does to Arcade. Every time he says, the white shadow, the white figure. I get it though, Shiki. I get it. I do the same. It takes my breath away no matter how many times I see it. Of course, these corpses don't stand a chance against her. Their abilities are too mismatched, their viewpoints too dissimilar, their very existences reside in different dimensions. As if the word unparalleled was coined for her and her alone. That, you're reaching. But also, not really. Okay, dude. To Arquay, these vampires that exist only to drink blood must be no different from humans. They're prey and nothing more. Meanwhile, he's just standing there doing absolutely nothing. I mean, what can you do? Jesus doing all the work for you. Another current of pain runs through my brain. It's what I get for going without my glasses for so long, but I can't put them back on yet. Our grade may have said she could take them all by herself, but there are still more than 10 of them left. I don't think she's had a problem so far. It will take her less than a minute to deal with the rest of them at her current pace, but just in case, Oh, she's weak. Okay. She had a strong start, but she dissipates quickly. I see, I see. Something is wrong. Her Grace's movements are slowing. She hasn't been injured. The zombies can't even get close to her in the first place. Well, she has been injured. Just not by them. But even still. Her face appears to distort with pain with every enemy she rends. Pre-read? What did I say? I'm getting pre-read allegations of tsukihime, that's crazy. All of them fall to her terrible onslaught. The next thing I know, there's only one left. This shouldn't require excessive force. A zombie of this caliber ought to perish in a single slash of her claws. And yes... No! Perhaps seeing the fights end, the white silhouette pulverizes the humanoid, holding nothing back. Oh. Never mind, I thought I got her. We done? We good? It's over. Wow, okay. Standing center stage of the carnage as Arcade, her breath still ragged, she finally loosens her shoulders. That idiot. I don't know what was going on in that head of hers. Was she exhausted too much of her strength? He said he didn't expect this many, and Shiki said literally the thing, right? Oh, okay. That's funny. She could have used a tenth of what she used just now, and still finished things without breaking a sweat. I quietly call her name from the entrance. You are very good at putting up a facade, you know that?
今夜はこれで終わりだし、あなたの前だし、いつもより張り切ってやっちゃった。
お前な、こんな物騒な張り切っちゃったとか初めて聞いたぞ。
I sigh. Okay. She really is a troublemaker. How am I supposed to respond to the idea that she just wanted to show off to me?
まあ、確かにちょっと見とれたのは事
She
実
showed
だ。
off to him? Oh, did you period? Well, then again, you did actually. It was certainly impressive. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, to the right. Oh, no. Oh, no, what is that? Ew, what is that? The cheerful mood is cut short. My thoughts cease, my mind blanks. Something strange and unspeakable draws my attention. When did it get here? Dude, it literally just spawned. Was it always there? It barely has any lines. We gotta run. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Arcade is not capable of taking this down right now. Or rather, how long have I failed to see it? A panther appearing in a back alley. Flaming corpses, dead things in the form of human beings. I've seen my share of abnormalities these past few days. I've experienced a lot of things for the first time. Yet those were all based in reality. They were variations on what I know, mere extensions of common sense. This thing is different. The air it exudes is too irregular, its classification too deviant. Its very existence is born of some indecent process. It belongs neither here in Soya nor in Arcade's world. What? No, it's definitely Arcade's world because where? Oh, it's nasty. Ew. It's shaped like a person. Its stench is like that of the zombies. But humanoid as it is, it's discarded any claim as a Homo sapiens. I don't sense any respiratory functions. I can't see how it would react to light. Yet my instincts grasp that this beast is built to be a predator. Well, it gave it away, the fangs. But I've never seen anything like it. It does remind me of something I know. A spider! Oh, yeah, a spider, yeah. My mind is still frozen. I can't quite remember how to work my throat. The muscles in its abdomen flex and ripple. Well, it does resemble a spider, so yeah, this is par for the course. The massive bulging flesh isn't my body, or isn't body fat, but many muscular arms. Bro is lean. Strange fleshy tubes like writhing invertebrates. The moment I recognize it for what it is. And they open. Okay, we might want to go. I shout. Arcade turns to look, sensing the aberration behind her. The monster's tentacle shoots out like a whip, cracking at the back of Arcade's neck. It's quick, but not quick enough to catch Arcade completely off guard. That's hot. Arcade's claws flies to meet the limb of flesh. The same claws that cut through the zombie's flesh as easily as scrap paper. Well, but her rending claws are unable to sever the scourging tendril. Or scourging. Rather, the defective whip keeps its inertia, brutally lashing across the woman's back. Ow. I hear a trigger fire at the back of my skull. Oh, fuck off. Who is it? This zombie is an aberration. That's one thing. Oh. Right, okay. Not an actual, like, gun cock. Okay, cool. I thought we were, like, fucked, you know? Its skin, well, we might still be. Its skin is unusually resilient. That's another. The zombie is on a different level of repugnance. That's yet another. But more than anything else, its second and third arm threaten to come down and end Arquade's life. Okay, well, go on. Go slice and dice. No way. That's stupid. She's stupid. What do you mean she's stupid? What do you mean she's stupid? This isn't her fault. If she hadn't pushed herself, she would never have gotten into this position. This is ridiculous. She's injured again. Cornered, up against the wall, her breathing is ragged. She's taking hits even I could avoid. Thank God I'm not wearing my glasses. I probably would have broken them in anger if I was. The aberration leaps into the air, seemingly enjoying itself. Well, pull out that little knife of yours and get to it. It has like 2 lines. Good luck. Fuck you, that's mine. It's my fault, that's my job. I killed her. I brought her down, but she still forgave me. Trash like me who killed her for simple pleasure. And now, it seems like he's clashing inside his head. Oh, it's time. Don't touch her with those disgusting things. Oh my god. I cut. Oh, it was just that. Okay, well, without thought, without wasted movement, like an animal driven by pure instinct. Am I running? Is it chasing me? That's fine. There's no hesitation in my steps. A second strike from the beast, short and fast, unlike the first, the equivalent of a jab in boxing. An action that maximizes speed with minimal movement. Not particularly powerful, but too fast for the eye to register. Too fast to react to. Oh, well, not for him. Alright. But that's not an issue for me. If I can't dodge it, I can just cut through it. I mean, yeah, sure. You know what? Whatever. I pursue the figure in front of me, a crimson cluster of tightly packed lines of death. Without even thinking, I'm slashing a potent line. There goes its left leg, dead, despite how wary I'd been of it before. Oh my god. Now all I have left to fear is its bite, but I'm already close enough to reach. I stab the point, thrumming just up and to the right of its navel. There are no death throws. The aberration simply collapses to the ground like a mechanical doll with its batteries removed. He soloed it. Like the first hit, or the first attack that the aberration was doing, whatever, caught off guard. Who cares? Bro had 2 other chances. Shiki just soloed the thing. That's crazy. Wow. Arcade, you good? You alright? I finally let out the breath that I've been holding all this time. I'm surrounded by lumps of rotting flesh. The thing I killed is gone, vanished into ash. Considering the bodies of the zombies killed by Arcade still remain, it seems that this one was indeed special. But I killed it. I snuffed the life out of the aberration without faltering for a second. Well, who's hurting wifey? You gotta lock in for wifey. My mind still won't process things properly. This was pure violence. A mad rush without a single thought spared toward the lessons that Master taught me. It was a spider creature. Who cares? An action fueled by the murderous rage I've tried so hard to quell. As long as you don't do this to a human, I'm sure you'll be alright. Regret, remorse, hatred, despair. It will all return with a vengeance once I've calmed down. But I'm fine with that. I am. As long as Arcade is safe. This is the first time. Just now I used my power to save someone, in full control of myself and with no hesitation. So is that hot or what, huh? I looked back to find Arcade breathing heavily, her shoulders trembling. I'm at her side in an instant. She's holding her heaving chest like she's in pain, like a suffering animal that knows nothing but how to gasp for air.
体の傷開いちまったのか。
You good? Her back is shivering. She did get hit hard. Yeah. This is bad. For one, she's completely drenched in sweat. Worried that her quade's hurt herself, I lean in to take a good look and... Oh. You fucking asshole. Whatever, dude. I was worried. Fuck you.
おい。
もう仕切ったらけだも
You're welcome, by the way.
の。今のすごいちょっとすごすぎると思う。
Now this is just cruel. Our quade wasn't doubled over in pain. She was trying to hold back her laughter.
嘘泣きとか、お前人間社会に毒されすぎてないか。
Whatever, whatever, whatever.
というかそうだよな。心配した俺がバカだった。頑丈なお前が
You're too
あれ
damn
ぐらいで
dense
痛がるはず
together.
ないもんな。
あ、ひどい。痛いのは本当だったんだから。あとちょっと追い込まれていたら、誰かさんに切られたお腹がまた開いていたところよ。
Okay, what? Stop! Like, what the? Even when it's not the fuck. Like, what do you? Oh, stop! Whatever. What will it take? What will it take? That's not fair. No matter what I say, I'm still to blame, so I accept my defeat in silence.
はいはい。わかりました。俺が悪うございましたとも。さっきのバカ笑いはどうあれ、お前が無事でよかったよ。
My mouth opens fire before I can help myself. And after I do, she's back to wearing that usual enigmatic grin. Well, this was a fun night. Anyway, if there's any more of those things, like, let's say, a whole den of them, we might be fucked. Just a thought.
なんだよ。まだ何かあるのか。
うん。それと嘘泣きじゃないよ。嬉しいのも本当。だって式がすごく頼りになるんだもん。
I'm dependable? Stop. My cheeks are burning. I turn away to try and counter the sudden ambush.
何？どうかした式？
どうもしてない。
Oh, he's flustered. Oh, he's flustered. What an excuse. That was genuinely terrible. Though for now, I can't bring myself to look at Arcade. I bring my hands to my face to hide my burning cheeks, but it only serves to heat them more. We're like 20 minutes in, we already got our teasing Shiki about her injuries. Honestly, that's a record. What's with that look? And what is she thinking? As if being good at killing is something to be praised. Read the room. You're evil. A witch. And why the hell am I so happy about it? I need to calm down. Chill the fuck out.
よし、落ち着いた。で、これ
You
から
probably
どうし
put
よ
your
うか。
glasses back on. It's been a minute.
ここが敵の本拠地じゃないにしても、中に入って手がかりを探すとか。
Oh, the reason I started a bit earlier is because I need to leave earlier. It will still be around the same stream time. I gotta go. Also, why is everything red?
棺の手がかりはないでしょうけど、
Put
他
your
の食
glasses
堂の
back
場所
on,
は
dude. I can't do this. The throbbing in my chest won't calm down. My face is burning up. I'm growing more lightheaded by the second. Arcade's voice feels like it's passing me by. But what am I supposed to do? Anyone would be smitten being told that with the... Okay, I don't think you're flustered anymore. The pain in my head, the heaviness in my arms and legs, it's all because of...
式？ちょっと大丈夫？すごい熱。あの死者、そんなに見えにくい相手だったの？
いや、そんなことはなかったけど、お前、なんか、近くない。
I can barely move my head. I'm conscious, but my brain feels like it's stuffed with cotton, completely dulling my senses.
ここの調査はやめて休憩にしましょう。どうせ
We've
手
done
が
a
か
lot
りなんて
today.
残さないやつだし、今日は食堂を潰せただけで十分よ。 これだけの働きアリを失ったらしばらく活動はできないし、もう自分から外に出てくるしかなくなるわ。
She pulls me away by the arm. I nod vaguely and we leave the garage in the sea of body parts within. Cool. You know what? I don't even like going back home. I'll sleep at the park, yeah. I rest on a bench. Full feeling returns to my arms and legs after about 30 minutes. I didn't notice it myself, but it seems that staring at the apparition's lines really did a number on me. Our grade stands in front of the bench. She's been staring at me since we arrived. Sorry.
めまいも消えたんだし、そのいかにも俺が悪いって顔はもうやめてくれ。そもそもあの時はああでもしないと傷が開いたんだよ。お前。
Absolutely. There's new stuff there. I gots to. The only time I don't stream something is if the thing I'm doing is bound to be super monotonous.
あれは言葉のあや。あんな編集ぐらいなんとでもできたわ。
Like if I'm bored doing it, it must be boring to even watch. That's what I did with Hades, at least.
目を使いすぎ
I did a
るな
lot
って
of
話
runs
だ
off
ろ。
screen.
分かってる。俺だって廃人にはなりたくない。次からは気をつける。
鈍感にも程がある。あなたに危機感を植え付けるのは難儀そうね。ま、一番身近にして最高級の死に慣れているんだから、それも当然か。
Oopsies. Why is she so resentful about this? Can someone explain it to me?
最高級の恐怖なら、お前に追いかけられた時のでお腹いっぱいだよ。
True.
この目が危険だってことも、言われなくとも分かってる。
I've lived with them for 7 years now.
さっきのだって、いつもならめまいは起こさなかった。あれは単に。
I don't think it was from looking at the lines too much. I was just overwhelmed from everything with Arcade.
単に何？
単に歩き尽くしで疲れていた
There's
だ
a
け
lot of
だ。
unanswered questions. I don't even
お
like
前は平気だろ
know
うけど、
what I would
人間は
theorize
疲れるんだよ。
about Red
2時間
Garden. Why
歩き
is
っ
the
ぱなしだ
stream
と。
shit? Go back up. Go back up. Thank you. Anyway, I don't even know what I would like theorize about Red Garden. Like, what would I say? Because like I don't even know how this game connects to Red Garden. I have zero clue.
それならいいけど、四季ってたまに自分を客観視しすぎてない？
I don't even know what Red Garden's
その魔眼のせい
about.
で
Like I know it's
自分
new
嫌いになってる
routes,
とか？
but like does it start from the beginning? Like the beginning of the game, or like we're on a train and we're going to this new city. I don't know. Or is it like, does this game end on like a base and then Red Garden continues from that base?
いや、自分が嫌いになれたら目のことで悩んだりはしないだろう。言っておくけど、俺は自分のことも周りのこともやけになってみた
You
ことは
might
一度
despair
もない。
of well, actually you did kinda despair.
そうなんだ。
Earlier on in your life. I'm sure it is, but this is a question of dignity, of having a place to belong. Someone once said that even a person like me has a reason to live. That's why I don't want to fall into despair or hate myself. It may be a small thing to live my life by, but it's brought me this far.
それに、この目だってそんなに悪いことばかりでもないし。裸眼でいると色々と不都合があるけど、食欲が薄れるのは手間が省けて楽だよ。もともと小食だから相性はいいと思う。
魔眼による食欲の減少と持って生まれた消化機能の関係は私にはわからないけど。
ああ、いや、ごめん。今のは冗談というか、本気で取られると恥ずかしいというかですね。
真面目な話よ。あなたの目は後天的なものと言っていたけど、それは現れるのが遅かっただけの話かもしれない。
True.
現れるのが遅かった。
You could have always had them, bro. They just weren't active.
ええ、超能力は突然変異体だけど、それにだって誕生する土壌が必要なの。
Or maybe it's like a Naruto situation where they like, where someone had the mystic eyes of death perception, and then they were like, you can have them, and then swapped your eyes out for their eyes, and now you have their eyes. These aren't even your eyes. What? I don't even know if that's how it works. Be crazy if that was the case, though.
四季のような目を持つ先祖はいなかったとしても、似通った目を持った親はいたかもしれない。魔術師は知識と身体回路を子供に移植するけど、あなたのような異能は交配による遺伝子だけで伝わっていって、覚醒遺伝として現れる場合が多いから。
交配による遺伝子、つまり親父から？
というより、あなたの一族全体の話ね。
Yeah, Akiha mystic eyes when?
家系の中であなただけ特別という考え方の方が不自然よ。あなたに異能があるのなら、あなたの家系すべてが特別と考えるべき。四季
Oh, come on. I can't help but laugh at the question. She wants me to believe this is all genetic? That Akiha or Makihisa have eyes like mine? I mean, maybe. I'm 100% positive that's not the case. I'm the only weird one in the family. Besides, without my accident, I'd never have gotten these eyes in the first place. They weren't inherited at all. More like a side effect.
でも忠告は受け取っておく。ありがとう、アルクエイド。
何？いきなりかしこまって。
To be fair, you took down 22 of
あなた
them
にとって嫌な
on
話
your
をしたと
own.
思
So
うんだ
I
けど。
appreciate you hunting and for worrying about me. That's really nice. Thank you.
嫌な話じゃなかったよ。全部俺の体を気遣ってくれてのことだったからさ。今日の学校での事前調査だって俺に無理させたくなかったんだろう。お前だって昼間は辛いのに。だからありがとう。ここまでされてやっと気がつくあたり、お礼を言える立場でもないけど。でもそういうアルクエイドはどうなんだ？
Okay, then they moved a little bit.
腹の傷本当に塞がってるんだろうな。
そっちはちゃんと塞がってるけど、なんで？
いや、さっき調子悪そうだったから。何もされてないのに苦しそうだったというか、イライラしていたというか。
I feel a strange sting in my chest. Wait, what? It's not painful. If anything, it's ticklish.
四季？
いや、なんだこれ。
I stick my hand into my shirt without thinking. What? It's slimy. Why? Oh, is this what Arquade put in me? My fingers are coated in something thick and sticky like paint.
なんだろう。なんか。
I pull my hand from my shirt. From my fingers to my palm. Never mind. It's blood. It's blood. It's blood. It's blood. Awesome. 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 I thought it was a thing that Arquade used to like stick in Shiki, you know, after, you know, to fill up his wounds or whatever after Vlov. Another sting. That strange feeling again. It took me far longer than it should have to recognize that it's coming from the old scar on my chest. Well, what?
四季、それ。
Oh, she's horrified. I've never seen Arquade look like that before.
変だな。痛くもないし、傷も開いてないのに。胸から
Wait, what?
血が滲んで
It
る。
doesn't. Okay, not hurting is crazy. It's so red. A bright, pure, eye-catching liquid.
ああ、さっきのやつの爪がかすっていたとか。
Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot. She's a vampire. Is this gonna, like, trigger anything?
痛みはないんだし、血もこれしか滲んでこないみたいだし、気にする必要は。
Arquade is staring at my hand. Or perhaps more accurately, she is utterly... Yeah. Fixated on the crimson liquid that covers it. You know, we haven't really had any problems so far. She doesn't answer. Her breathing is slow and labored. Heavy, shaking breaths like it's hurting her to breathe.
Oi, Arukuedo.
Hey bro, you're already bleeding. Like, let her have some, right?
どうした？やっぱり傷が痛んで。
No, brother, it's the blood. I grab her shoulder. But when I do, she quickly brushes my hand away, fleeing my concern. Okay, so she's not even hurt. She's just hungry. Awesome. Okay, well that answers that.
アルクエド。
She pushes out my name between her shallow breaths, a hint of hostility ringing through her tone.
違う。私、そんなこと思ってない。
What is this? Arcade looks away uneasily.
どうしたんだよ。
Brother, connect the dots. I beg. Like, I implore you to, like, just think a little.
体、まだ回復してないんじゃないのか。
そうね。ちょっと無理しすぎたみたい。だから、私帰るね。
ああ。まあ、どうせ今夜はこれでおしまいだって言ってたけど。
うん。また明日、ここで待ってる。
She's gone before I can stop her, and going after her was never an option. Shiki, are you serious? Without even giving me another look, she's leaped into the night sky, like a rabbit hopping across the moon. Huh. Well, then. So, can't you, like, just break into, I don't know, like a blood bank or something? Take a few packs. No one's hurt. Following the road up the hill from the residential district, I eventually reached the estate's outer wall. It's a little past 2 in the morning. My fatigue is really starting to set in now.
あいつ、あんなんで大丈夫なのかな。
Grade's expression when we parted steadily weighs on my mind. I really hope that's your shadow, Shaky. I really do hope that is your shadow. She didn't seem tired or in pain, but that's strange. There's something standing there. Awesome, it's not a shadow. Awesome, 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 awesome. There's always something going on, huh? There's always something going on. Between the street lamps where neither light reaches. The first thing I feel is terror. The situation is so unnatural, so unreal, feels like my heart will stop. Unfortunately, I'm already used to things like this. Masking my quickened pulse, I quietly take my knife in hand. Oh, hell no. Take those glasses off now. My blood is flowing at double its usual speed, or perhaps that's just another illusion. It's definitely a person, but I can't see anything other than that. There's nothing strange about the silhouette. It's getting closer. The sound of hollow footsteps. Its only exposed eyes bloodshot and fixated on me. Wait, is it the masked dude? Its only exposed eye? That guy only has one exposed eye. The blade of my knife is set loose. My other hand goes to the temple of my glasses. A chill crawls its way up my back like a centipede. With one final step, the figure crosses the point of no return. That very moment, the light from the street lamps vanishes with an audible click. Even though the moon is bright tonight, the world is plunged into darkness. My heart races as if to inform me of my rapidly approaching demise. His blade braces towards my left arm near the bicep. My reason will have to catch up later. I bring my knife up to meet the flash streaking towards me through the darkness, deflecting it just in time. That's crazy. The edges of the shadow zips contort. Somehow I sense it's grinning, but I can't lose focus. I need to counter this thing. Who is this guy? Although I'm surprised, I'm also perfectly calm. Not a second has passed since this figure just came into sight. My thoughts have ceased, time has frozen over. I don't have a moment to waste on being shocked. The clashing of our blades sends sparks flying into the night air. Though this unnatural darkness conceals us both, I can see something shining brightly within it. Distinct, shimmering junctions connecting the life underneath. Who is this? I deflect the relentless blade exactly how I intend to. If there's one thing that astounds me, it's the fact that my body is able to stop these shrouded attacks so precisely even while I'm already this exhausted. Yeah, I don't know how, I'll be real. I don't know how. Is my opponent simply easy to read? That may be part of it, but it's not all. My arm is simply following the map of lines and points that my eyes see. And in this complete darkness, they're all I can see, so I can focus on them alone. My head. It hurts terribly. My thoughts are on fire. My chest stings. My head hurts. My scar is hot. My eyes feel like they might spill from their sockets. But this feels familiar. Something like this happened long, long ago. Yes. The body of a child covered in blood. Akiha bloodied and crying. My own blood-soaked hands. Crazy. Metal crashes against metal. Pure instinct allows me to continue deflecting the blade. That was close. I blacked out there for a second. I won't let my guard down again. Because I know where it's aiming. I can parry every strike before my mind even catches up. The reason is simple. It's aiming for my body's lines. Whoa. What? How you know? How you know where those are? How you know? There could be two people with that? That's why I know where it'll aim before it even moves. All I need to do is predict the line, or protect the line it's most likely to be aiming for based on its posture and timing. The second I realize my enemy's strategy, I finally speak. I know it. The figure can see the exact same thing I do. Damn it. The shadow laughs in the darkness. Its bloodshot eyes stare me down mocking as if to say, "You, so you finally noticed." Okay, so obviously Aoko, I hope that's her name. Aoko, like, she knew of the eyes. So obviously, like, they were a thing even before Shiki. Whoa, what a shocker. So, but like, how popular are they? Like how? Is this a family member? Because like we mentioned the whole, you know, Tono lineage. Oh, if you have them, that means like you must be genetic in your family or some shit. So am I related to whoever this is? Blood is rapidly pumped through my body. The corners of my lips rise in a confluence of exaltation and fear. I see, then we're on equal terms. If either one of us hits their mark, it'll be over. But that doesn't matter to me, not anymore. So what if any of its cuts could kill me? If that was enough to scare me, I wouldn't be alive right now. And think of that sheer cold I endured before. Vlov was far more impressive. He was. Thank you, Vlov. Not a day goes by where I don't glaze you. This thing doesn't compare to a vampire like that. Even if it might be the one our grade's after. All things considered, I have the upper hand. Do you, though? Attack. Oh, never mind. I'm taking the offensive. The figure's keeping up, but it's forced to dedicate everything to matching me. I can win. I don't know who this is or where they come from, or it came from. But what I do know is that I'm cornering them. Goosebumps form on my skin. My heart races with the feeling of power. I can win. I'm stronger. If this thing is going to kill me, then I'll just kill them first. I deflect my opponent's attack, disarming them. A step forward, a thrust of the knife, bared like a fang at the now unprotected line before me. But something's odd. Why don't I feel any hesitation? Hook, line, and sinker. Okay, did someone throw that? Or did you get hit? Like, what's going on here? The street lamps flicker back on, rousing my mind from its feverish state. There's no one in front of me. The shadow engaged in battle isn't there. It's been flung against the estate's outer wall, impaled by a long, thin object. Okay, cool. Someone threw this. I struggle to make sense of the situation. Okay, so I assume... Okay, this is feels like the second time that Shiki's been saved. I feel like both times that this has happened, with the knife and now this spear thing, Shiki should have died. I feel like he got trapped both times, and he should have died right then and there. Like, Vlov had him cornered, and Vlov was about to kill him until that knife intercepted. And the same thing with this. Okay, so who the fuck is protecting Shiki? The figure that attacked me, a man, apparently, was run through with a rod-like object that flew in from the side. The impact must have flung him against the wall. No human could survive anything, or could survive something like that. But that thing isn't human. His voice is hoarse. The man, his gut skewered, wheezes as he glares at the night sky. I keep my distance as I follow his gaze. And there... Oh, about fucking time you do something! God damn! I see a familiar figure standing atop the streetlight.
Noeru sensei.
This is what you do on your free time, Sensei-sama? She's dressed like a nun. In her right hand, she holds a narrow-bladed sword. Okay, so I assume the knife and the spear are like different. I mean, they're different weapons, but like they were thrown by different people. Do you have knives, Noel-san? In her left, an absurdly massive halberd, or is it just the church in general that's protecting Shiki? I recognize the shape of the former, or to be more exact, part of my brain remembers it having entered my field of view. On a subconscious level, I know that it's one of these swords that saved me from Vlov's icicle. It was her. It was her. It was her. Okay, okay. Thank you, Noel-san. Thank you. Our eyes meet. She shoots me a smile, and in the next moment, she launches her swords at the shadowed figure. This is cool. This is cool. As she says the words, light bursts from the swords. I can hear the air shift as she readies her halberd. She readjusts her grip and leaps down from the light, aiming for her target. The man cries out as flesh and bone are severed. The shadow-like substance surrounding him is dispersed by Noel's implement of war. The man, shadow and all, begins to dissolve, just like the aberrant zombie I fought in the garage. He stares me down as his body fades away. His black, bloodshot eye exudes hatred, as if he were cursing my very existence. All I can do is stare, dumbfounded. The man fades with the shadows that surrounded him. Erased completely from this world with no evidence he ever existed in the first place. Okay, so I feel like this thing, being able to see the lines just as Shiki, is way too important to just kill off here. So I think this is a shadow. Get it? Because it's a shadow. Anyway, it is a shadow of the man those eyes actually belong to. So it's like, I don't know, fucking vampire power or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a power. He's just able to like send like a nerfed version of himself to like go like a familiar of sorts, kind of like a familiar where he's like, okay, I'm gonna use this version of myself and you go do the dirty work. And the only reason Sheik was able to keep up with this guy is because it's a nerfed version of him. I don't know. That's all I got right now. Gray did mention that vampires could create clones. There we go. There we go. There we go. I forgot about that. But, that's my theory. All that remains are the sounds of wind and chirping insects. It feels like, just like any other night now. It's like the entire world is pretending that the man who screamed his heart out never existed. Meanwhile, I've been left with an equally strange person.
こんばんは。この国の夜は安全だと聞いていたけど、この辺りは物騒なのね。ちょっと散歩していたら、吸血鬼みたいな化け物が可愛い教え子に襲いかかったん
You
じゃ
just
ない
didn't like. I appreciate you saving me from vlog, but so what's with the church doing nothing? Just absolutely nothing. A lot of red tape, maybe?
あなたの周りが特別なのかしら。どう
Oh, Tonoshiki. There we go. I did it for her. The woman turns to face me. She smiles with obvious, unbridled hostility. There's no mistaking it. It's none other than our school's latest substitute teacher.
ノエル先生
Oh, I thought he was gonna say Noel or whatever.
そうね。先生って響きは悪くないけど、ここは学校の外なんだし。先生は外した方が何かと気が楽よね。お互いに。
Her footballs reverberate in my ears. Noelle is getting closer. Oh, she's not gonna do anything, right? With halberd in hand and an unsettling smile plastered on her face, she approaches. Okay, maybe she might do something. I'm not gonna treat her as an enemy. I'm just gonna take a defensive stance here. I'm gonna save, actually. This might be a bad end. This might be a bad end. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I'll be real. I didn't think she would actually attack me. I didn't think that she'd actually, like, try and kill me. I thought when I took my defensive stance, she'll be like, oh, don't worry, whatever. And then she'll be like, happy-go-lucky, you know? Nope, she is trying to kill me. Noelle leaps at me the second I ready my knife. The difference in reach between our weapons is too great. Faster than I can think to react, she swipes at my side with the butt of her polearm. My head spins at the overwhelming impact. The attack must have sent me flying over a meter through the air. I brace myself, ignoring the pain from the initial blow. My back hits the asphalt, and I'm able to absorb some of the shock, but Noelle is already there. On the bright side, we got another bad end out of the way. That's great.
もう甘すぎてにやけちゃう。私、臆病だからつい本気で打ち込んじゃったけど、まだ生きてる？
I prop my arms under me to try and stand up. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. You're dead, buddy. Sorry. Sorry, I picked the wrong option. But Noelle steps down on my chest with a heavy boot.
はーい。おとなしくしていてね。義理もなければ恋人同士でもないんだし。下手に暴れるとその首、ボキッと潰しちゃうぞ。
Damn. I glare up at Noelle from the ground. I don't understand what's happening in the slightest. All I know is that this woman honestly wants to kill me.
あんたも吸血鬼だったのか。
Well, no, she's not. You know what? Yeah, she's a vampire.
なんですって。今吸血鬼だって言った。私があんな怪物と一緒だって言ったわけ。
Her boot presses harder on my chest. She's seriously pissed at the mere insinuation she might be a vampire.
首筋に進行なし。靴に染み込ませた聖水にも拒絶反応なし。ついでに言うと、私好みのファニーフェイスにも変貌なし。
Maybe because I'm not a vampire.
はい。異端審査終了。
Oh.
だっていいわよ。どうの
Never mind. Did not choose bad end. Let's go, dude. The boot on my chest is finally lifted. Now free, I stand myself up and try to get my breathing under control. I'm hurting all over, but I think I got off with only some light internal bleeding. Oh, yeah. Let's just brush that one off.
落とし物には気をつけなさい。
そうですか。
So if I were to treat you
そっ
as the
ちの
enemy,
横
you'd
やりで
be
落としたものですけど。
really dead right now. Or maybe it leads to nowhere. I don't know. I take my glasses from the well and place them back where they belong. Now then, what the hell is going on?
とまあ美少年が一人で出歩くとこんな風に危険がいっぱいなわけ。忠告がてら脅かしちゃったけど勢い食べちゃうところだったわ。
Man, you should really work on your phrasing. Psycho nun, count me in. There might be a lot more than just her. See, that's like she made a little mistake. I'm at a genuine loss for
あ
words.
れ何そのノーリアクション。
I wonder if she's from that burial agency thing that Mario mentioned. Also, who the fuck is Mario? we saw like Father Mario, but like, who the fuck is Mario? Well, maybe it's that one kid. What was it? It seems like it. Well, she's like killing things. That's like a burial type of. Is it a burial? Are you burying them? Does burial for them just mean killing them? Maybe.
私たちのことあの吸血鬼に聞いてないの？聞いてないのね。あ、そう。私みたいな雑魚は眼中にないってわけ。まあいいけど、私も話題になんかされたくないし。いいわ。パパッとレクチャーしてあげる。簡単に言うと、私は町を守る正義のお姉さんみたいな。
I do not know or associate myself with any known vampires. I do not know any vampires. Vampires are bad. Boo. I don't like vampires. Boo. But I heard this blonde one is really cool.
あのクソ吸血鬼どもから人間社会を守る影の組織とかかっこよくない？
He didn't really do a good job at that when one was literally burning up a hotel, but you know, whatever, right? She laughs as she speaks, which makes it difficult to judge how serious she's being. As dubious as her explanation was, it does remind me of something.
教会の代行者ってやつですか？
Ding 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 ding.
ええ、その代行者。四季君は無神論者でしょ？だから
You're an
実感は湧か
atheist.
ないと思うけど
I mean,
私たち教会は主の皆
I
の
guess, but
人
sure.
の良き営みを守る意志がある。たとえそれがこんな末法の国でもね。ある日突然転任してきた魅惑の美人教師はその実教会から派遣された正義のエクソシストだったってこと。
An exorcist, someone who purifies demons. I don't know if vampires count as demons, but it doesn't seem like she's lying.
わかりました。いきなりのことで信じられませんけど、信じます。どうあれ、これで2度目ですし。危ないところを助けてくれてありがとうございます。
2度目？ああ、そういうこと。でもまあ、今回は違うわ。たまたま危ないところに出くわしたんじゃなくて、私、最初から君を狙っていたんだし。
最初から俺を狙っていた。
That's not shocking. I had a feeling.
さあ、君が屋敷を出た時からずっと尾行していたの。
Oh, today? I thought it was earlier.
私のお仕事は吸血鬼の殲滅だもの。その吸血鬼に従っている人間がいれば監視するのが当たり前でしょ？
Her logic tracks. But she's missing some important context. I'm not following Arcade's orders. Also, I guess she knows about Arcade's existence. Okay. I don't... Can I pass it off that I didn't know she was a vampire? Is that possible? And besides, she's a good vampire. We're both trying to save this city.
それは。
まあ本当なら真っ先に吸血鬼の方から殺してるんだけど、相手はあの怪物でしょ。私一人じゃ返り討ちだし、師匠は
Your
上司に飛ばさ
master.
れちゃっ
Who's
た
your
し、
master?
仕方なく小さい方の獲物に網を張ってたわけ。
小さい獲物ってのは俺のことですか？
ええ、あの怪物が狂犬なら四季君はプリッとしたエビちゃんね。吸血鬼にしろ私たちにしろ美味しい獲物なのは間違いなし。でもなんか様子が変だった。ここ数日君を監視していたけど、無理やり従わされてる雰囲気じゃないし、血も吸われてないでしょ。ねえ四季君、あなたなんであんな怪物と一緒にいるの
I furrow my brow and swallow the words in my throat. It's not the way Noelle asks a question that bothers me, it's that she asked it at all.
おやだんまり、君は吸血鬼の仲間になりたいのかな。定番だけど永遠の命が欲しいとか。
Can I go home?
は？
The question catches me by surprise. I never even considered that, but I guess it would be a natural reason to seek out friendship with a vampire.
いや、でも
That isn't possible with Arquade. I mean, she doesn't drink blood. She really wanted to, though. And she doesn't create new allies or grant people abilities. That sort of offer wasn't even on the table.
違うのならどうして。
そんなの決まってる。自分たちが住んでいる町のために吸血鬼を駆り出す協力をしているだけです。
I stare intently into her eyes. I'm not interested in going back and forth against her, but I won't sit here and let her say whatever she wants about Arquade and me. I tell her as much with my gaze alone.
そう、君が噛まれていたならそんなザレ言と一緒に手足ぶった切って置物にしてるところだけど。
You're a bit of a sadist, you know that?
残念ながらただの人間には手出しできないものね。今のは聞かなかったことにしておくわ。
Noelle turns around and begins walking away. Do all the older characters want to eat Shiki? They keep talking about gobbling him up. That is true. Maybe it's just like maybe it's just the writer's kink being shown in his writing. But I don't know. Does it have like story relevance? Or is it supposed to be like a form of irony where like the non-vampires are talking about eating him up? Noelle turns around and begins walking away. She seems unable to accept the idea of fighting on the same side as a vampire, but at least she's calmed down a little. Or maybe my answer just made her lose interest.
ああ、でも忠告。さっき最初から君を狙っていたと言ったけどね。あれ、もっと深い意味なの。この町に救った人は数年以上前から根付いているわ。
For years.
私の師匠の言うことには、審査のように昨日今日やってきたわけじゃないんだとか。吸血鬼は外から来るものばかりじゃない。案外身近なところにいて、何十年も前から潜伏しているケースのが多いの。それも町で一番力のある
How
権力者のようなとこ
very
ね。
interesting. Oh, how very interesting indeed.
わかる？自分たちの町を守るとか言っていたけど、そんな曖昧なくくりじゃなくて、君は自分の身を守った方がいいってこと。
それはどういう。
だってそうでしょ。さっきの不死は君を狙ってきたんですもの。吸血鬼を殺して回る神祖じゃなくて、ただの人間である君をね。命があったらまた会いましょう。当の四季君。
Huh. With that, the woman dressed like a nun walks away. As she does, she tosses her gaze to a street lamp. Maybe I'll jump there and hop my way home and all cool like. Nope, not happening. As if I can make a jump like that without a running start. Like, if I could, I wouldn't even be human. Her thoughts blatantly apparent. Noah continues on down the road, massive polearm in hand.
あれはあれですごい人っぽいような。
I mumbled, taken aback. As if uttering that comment took the last of my remaining strength, my knees give out from under me and I slump against the wall.
でも狙われたの
Are Hiko's the dead apostle?
だって
Yeah, actually, yeah. I like that theory. Let's go with that. It's not unfathomable. I am cooperating with Arcade after all. But that's not right. I don't know what the real reason is, but I have a feeling that isn't it. Yeah, just go to bed, bro. This is a problem for tomorrow. My vertigo returns with force now that my adrenaline has faded. With one hand against the wall for support, I make my way to the main gates. My chest hurts. I need to get to my room while I'm still conscious, before my body completely gives out on me. I can worry about the rest later. But the gate is much farther than I thought. Oh my fuck. I'm sorry in advance, Akiha. I didn't mean to pass out on the street. As my headache begins to cease, tension abandons the rest of my body. My back still up against the estate's outer wall, and I watch as I drift off to sleep. Oh! Oh! Okay, that belongs to one of the maids for sure, dude. For sure, no? That has to. Unless it's just following me at all times. I mean, but that also maybe. That could also be the case. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Oh, dude, that's so crazy. Oh my god. Death. Oh, fantastic. No, that's a that's really cool. That's a really cool title for a chapter. No, that's awesome actually. I really like that. White. The color pulls an old memory from the corners of my mind. Something I had long forgotten. Something I had no choice but to forget. Something that my father had ordered me to forget. It is bright. It is bright, boy. It was a hot summer day. Huge fluffy clouds cover the blue sky. The air shimmers with heat. And the keening of cicadas eats at me. The cries of the cicadas screech, screech, screech. Screech, 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 screech. Screech, 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 screech. Man, I wonder what this is in reference to. It's so loud, I wish I was dead. Cicada husks are scattered around. It feels as if the beating sun is right on top of us. Yo, Ryukishi, did you read this? I'm gonna take a gander and say I know what inspired the cicada theme. I don't know which one came out first. Burning, sizzling, scorching the clearing. A hot midsummer day. It's as if the world has warped into one massive frying pan. Sob, sob, sob. Oh, that's Akiha. Yeah. Akiha is crying. Higarashi's confirmed to be inspired by tsukihime. Oh, well, there's the cicadas. That's where the cicadas come from. The little girl who's always following after me is weeping into her hands. I can definitely see where the inspiration comes from. You know, outside of the cicadas. A child is on the ground. Like, this scene is very Higurashi. He lies deathly still, his white shirt stained a deep red. Yeah, this is Higurashi, dude. Look at this. I gaze down at them. My hands drip with that same red. No, that's not right. My hands are soaked in its blood.
Shiki!
The adults are here. Their faces contort as they realize what's transpired.
なんてことだ。
I wonder what the deal with the panther is, since even I don't know what it is. What, how? Is that, does that just go unanswered? What? They drag Akiha away. The other thing is dead. Towering white clouds sail high above in the distance. Left alone, I gaze up vacantly at the summer sky.
お前が殺したのか。
No. And the adults are yelling. They're yelling the killer's name. My name. Screaming the same two syllables over and over like they've lost their minds. Just two syllables. The adults call out Shiki as they bear down on me. My hands are drenched in blood. Okay, but why was it covered if they're just gonna say my name? Why was it covered like with a white bar? That's not just for no reason. That's there for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, but I still don't understand. Killing that which can be killed. Killing that which lives. What's wrong with that exactly? I'm gonna ignore you said that. I'm just gonna gloss over that. I opened my tightly shut eyes. My dreams were familiar somehow, something I didn't fully understand. I'm in my room. I remember losing consciousness in front of the gate, but I don't recall how I got here. Yeah, dude, that panther belongs to one of the maids. 100%. My mind is still sluggish. The events of last night come back to me in a scrambled mess. So many crazy things happen that I have trouble processing it all, but one part does stand out. Well, I kind of want to think about Arcade, I'll be real. Mostly the man in black. But I'm gonna think about Arcade. Really, that girl. From ambushing me at school to us patrolling the town, she didn't give me a moment of rest. On top of that, we even broke into the zombies' hideout where she made me watch that intense fight. None of this would have been conceivable for me a week ago, and her demands get more ridiculous with each passing day. A part of me just wants to tell her to cut me some slack. But she's not all bad. I wanna invest into all the arcade points. I want all the points. She's always looking out for me in her own clumsy way, and at least it's never dull with her around. I guess that's why I don't find myself complaining. Can you give her some of your blood, please? The thing that worries me is that look she had. It must be because her wound is still causing her pain. You stupid fuck. I have to check that she's all healed up tonight.
とにかくまず起きないと。
I have other things to worry about. Time to get moving. It's 7:30. Most days I'd be finished with breakfast by now.
翡翠はいないな。
Maybe sending out that familiar really took really drained her. Usually she's standing there like a shadow on the wall, but I don't see her today. I bet she came to wake me up a few times. And when I wouldn't budge, she probably gave up and returned to her other duties.
疲れが溜まってて目が覚めなかったんだろうな。
A deep sigh escapes my lips. I'll be sure to take a nap before meeting up with Arcade tonight. There's no point letting my thoughts linger over what happened last night. I can just talk it over with Arcade later. And if I don't try to have a normal life during the day at least, I might go nuts.
よし、まずは朝食だ。
Honestly, I'm not really that hungry, but I could use the nutrients. Especially after last night, my body needs fuel to shake off this fatigue. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
I try lifting my body off the bed only to find myself collapsing right back down, like a tree felled for a lumber. I tumble shoulder first onto the floor. I'm stuck here, unable to move my arms and legs. Your main theory for the panther is actually pretty interesting. I hadn't considered it before. My thought process is that it's one of their familiars because, like, it's a way to, like, protect Shiki while he's outside. And the panther's always stalking. Maybe the panther's always been there and we just don't know. And it feels like every time that Shiki's, like, outside the mansion and he just magically returns, it's because of the panther. Like, this is the second time he got knocked out outside the mansion and he magically is in bed now. I don't think that's because of the maids are just patrolling the outside of the mansion. I'll be real. I think it's just the panther doing these shenanigans. I'm stuck here, unable to move my arms and legs. Thankfully, everything is so hazy that I've yet to panic. My body may be paralyzed, but I'm breathing normally. Must be the anemia again, I think dully, as if it were happening to someone else. And just like that, I spend my morning on the floor staring at the clock until Hisui comes to check on me just after 8. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
四季様の変調に気がつかなかった私の落ち度です。
翡翠は悪くないよ。いつものことだし、そう大げさに取らない。
I'm lying on my bed with my back propped up against the headboard. If it weren't for Hisui, I'd still be planted on the floor.
学校の方には姉さんが連絡を入れてくれました。体調不良による欠席でよろしいのですね。
Thank you, Akiha.
うん、それで頼む。ちょっと疲れが溜まっていただけだから、学校を休むのは後ろめたいけどね。
立てなくなるほどの疲れは、もう疲れとは言えないかと存じます。四季様は遠野家の長男。ご自分のお体をもっと大切にしていただかなければ困ります。
いや、ちゃんと大切にしてるよ。
I offer an awkward reassurance after Hisui's surprisingly harsh words. Hisui's reaction when she found me sure was something. When she first opened the door, she was frozen stiff for a few seconds. She then rushed over to help me, and with a face full of determination and purpose, she froze again for a solid minute. Flustered, she paced around the room for a few minutes before finally leaving to get Kohaku. Even though Hisui wasn't the one to physically pick me up, there's no questioning her commitment to my well-being. After that, Kohaku helped me to get to bed and made me some rice porridge, which brings us to now. The one silver line to all of this is that Akiha has already left for school. If I had fallen 30 minutes earlier, she may have been late.
とにかくありがとう、翡翠。美味しいご飯も食べたし、こうしていれば貧血も収まるから、仕事に戻っていいよ。
Nice.
かしこまりました。ですが、せめて診察は受けていただきます。今朝は荒木先生がいらっしゃいますので、これを機にしっかりお体を見ていただく
Are
の
we
が
gonna
いか
talk to
がで
Arachi
しょう。
again? No way, no way. What a coincidence. So that oddball doctor's here too, huh? I really don't think I need to be examined, but I doubt Hisui would just let this go. Well, I guess we'll focus all the Kohaku stuff later. What's up, Arach? Okay. Kohaku's probably busy with other work, so I'll see Professor Arach. I don't exactly trust her, but she is a professional. Scrapes and bruises should be right up her alley. Plus, I still don't know the extent of my injuries from my run-in with Miss Noelle last night. It couldn't hurt to get looked at, just in case I have internal bleeding or something. Yeah, we'll do all the Kohaku stuff later.
指名と聞いてやってきたけどお客さん悪いところは見当たらないわよ。腕の一本目玉の一つでもいっちゃってるかと期待して飛んできたのにこれじゃ私
Like kind of professionally, but also kind of not. I'm parsing for the Mio Chaos Day. I have no idea what that is. But that requires an in-depth knowledge of both the original and remake. Yeah, I'm gonna take your word on that. Also, the signal shit. What's going on? You know what? Hold on. Is it good now? Go back to normal. Go back to normal. 4 bars, please, not 3. Or not 4 bars, 5 bars. Thank you. Awesome. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Stop doing that. Nope, it's still going down. What's going on? Stop. Stop it. Stop your tomfoolery. Okay. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't make me end stream early. I gotta make progress today. God damn it. Why is it going down? Hello? What the fucking hell? Are there people home and I just don't know it? Hold on. Do. No. It's fine now. It's just going back and forth. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. Stop it. Stop. The stream isn't really lagging. I'm doing it before it happens. To be fair. It's like going, it's fine now. But it's like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's like red bar, and then like 4 bars, and then 5 bars, and then sometimes 3 bars, but then not. It's weird. It's weird, but it's fine now. Okay. Alright. If something does happen, let me know. How do you expect to set up blah 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 blah? Despite complaining the whole time, Professor Rutz takes a thorough look over my body. She checks the sound of my pulse and measures my heart rate. I also have her examine my legs, which have weighed on my mind since my fight with Vlav. Ultimately, she finds nothing wrong. Everything comes back well within the norm. With an overdramatic pout, Professor Rutz appears disappointed that there wasn't something more.
よし、つまんないから1本ぐらいお注射決めておきましょう。今回は試しにプラセンタ行ってみる？もともと女性向けの栄養剤だけど、おすすめよこれ。
Sure, go ahead. Who am I to complain? Placenta, the stuff extracted from uterine tissue. I hear it's mostly used in cosmetics, but it can also act as a stimulant for recovery from fatigue. They say it even has anti-aging properties. This is foreshadowing for later. They're not immortal. They just took a ton of placenta injections. You fool.
あらあら、話が早くて助かるわ。さすが病弱少年。痛いのは慣れているのね。
慣れてませんよ。基本は内服薬でしたし。注射はたまにしかありませんでした。
ふむ。はーい、じゃあもう一度お手手を出して。はーい、ザッキュー。感度ごと患者のハート1コロよ。
Love the way she talks. I seriously disagree with her choice of onomatopoeia. There's a bunch of placenta injections. Sounds like battler speak. Umineko has formed my thought process in more ways than one. With my shot done, the checkup is over. Except... Professor Reich makes no move to leave the room. Instead, she lingers behind, her eyes fixated on my body.
博士、何かまだ他に要件？
そうなの。診察中にチラッと見えちゃったから気になって。しきちゃん、ガバッと洋服
Sure.
脱いでください。
Alright. Be my guest.
はあ？脱ぐって裸ですか？
そうそうそう。あ、マッパになる必要はないわよ。
The bottom's on though. Don't want boss to murder me.
見たいのはしきちゃんの上半身。そちら、胸
Oh, the scar? Don't worry about that. I mean, that's not even important. That's not even important.
そっちですか。まあいいですけど。
I'm not wild about the idea, but there's no reason for me to say no. She is a doctor, after all. I take off my shirt and sit on the bed.
いいじゃないいいじゃない。メープルでジューシーな感じ。いいねしてるって思ったけど。
Juicy!
全体として見るとそうそるわ。冬ごもって穴蔵ライフになってもしきちゃん一人いれば食うに困らないわ私。
She seems unable to contain her joy as she probes my shoulders, arms, and stomach. Touched like this and given her bold choice of dress, I find myself getting a little worked up.
胸の傷跡を見るんじゃないんですか。
おっとそうだった。失敗失敗。
I'm sorry, I can't get enough of her. She's so funny.
なんか使ったにせよ完全に塞がってるわ。貧弱なのに代謝機能は人並みというか生き残りやすいというか。ああ、すっ
Why am I even here?
生きちゃん何も引くものがないんだもの。それじゃあ私も足しようがないとか。
Oh, I love her! After a couple minutes, Professor Ratch moves away from the bed, seemingly satisfied.
でもすっごい傷よね。普通の人間どころか映画に出てくる吸血鬼だって死んでるわよ。それ。
Yeah, that's weird. Movie vampires? Yeah, it's a good thing they don't exist though, am I right?
事故に遭った時はどのくらい痛かったのかしら。私想像するだけでドキドキしちゃう。
そうですか。何でもガラス片が降ってきて突き刺さったらしいです。
Flustered by her use of the word vampire, I explained something that doesn't need explaining.
あれ覚えてないの？覚えてないのね。ならそれはまた別の話としましょう。しきちゃんはここに帰ってきちゃったんだもの。どうあがいてももう逃げられっこないんだし。
Hold on. What did she just say? I'm already back. What? What's wrong with that? In that case, let's change topics. You're already back home. It's not like you get away, even if you tried. Are we being paranoid, or is this? Am I stupid? Like, I feel like it makes sense for the topic at hand, no?
なんてなんでもない何にもない。
Oh, okay. It's just a wretch speak, man. It's just a wretch speak. It's fine. She's just being weird. She's always weird. Oh, I mean, I know, like, I always assumed that she knew, like, about everything. But I guess for Shiki, it is weird.
それじゃあ私はこれにて退場。またいつかラブのタイミングがあった時に会えるといいわね。
Professor Ratch leaves, her heels clicking against the floor. Huh. Something about the way she walks reminds me of a spider skittering after its prey. Oh, and she's the one that makes all the spiders. What? That's crazy. What? She made the spider zombie thing. It's her. Oh, this is nice. It's afternoon now. After having a light lunch, I return to my room. Hisui urged me to get some rest today, not that I have anything to do in the first place.
体の調子は戻ったんだし、ここは。
Let's go to the first floor. After mulling over what to do, I decided to take my first walk around the estate in 7 years. I'll stick to the first floor for now and make my way over to the courtyard. I found myself squinting from the sunlight, peeking through the windows. The lobby never ceases to amaze me. When I was little, I used to get in trouble all the time for exploring the mansion. It seemed like a castle back then. I was so certain that if I looked hard enough, I would find some secret passageway into another world. I mean... maybe. That sense of adventure is gone now, though, along with my nagging father. They're all in the past.
懐かしいな。昔は屋敷の廊下を歩くだけでドキドキしたっけ。
Seven-year-old memories of sneaking through the lobby begin to resurface. The spider thing concerns me. What's your fucking deal? No, I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind though. Like on a serious note. 7-year-old memories of sneaking through the lobby begin to resurface. Spurred by those echoes of the past, begin my stroll around the mansion. I head outside to the terrace. Strange as it is, I have a better recollection of the grounds than the mansion itself. It's hard to fathom just how enormous the estate is. If the mansion itself is 10 times bigger than most houses, then the land beneath it must rival the size of an amusement park. To a 10-year-old like me, it must have seemed like a dreamland, a fantasy world that I could call my own. I'd spend the day roaming around, carving my name into the trees and the dirt. Akiha and I had a game where we'd see who could claim the most territory. We decided at one point that we controlled any area we carved our name on. From there, we set out to take pretty much everything we could find. Most of the time we spent together was actually out here in the garden. Though unlike me, she listened to Makihisa, so she could only play for 30 minutes a day. Even so, all she ever did was follow closely behind us, listening carefully to what we said. Also, only 30 minutes is crazy. But once she got going, she'd run around, turning everything into a competition.
あいつ、昔から今の性格の下地はあったんじゃないか。
Could it have been a facade, an act she was putting on in front of the old man? Still, even if that were true, she's changed too much. Or maybe I just didn't understand how long 7 years can be. Time passes and children grow up. Neither of us is who we were back then.
Oh, あったあった。
There's a gazebo in the courtyard. At the base of one of the pillars, hidden from the sun's gaze, I find a name etched into the stone. I circle around the building, counting the names as I go. Shiki, Akiha, Shiki, Shiki, Shiki. It looks like this place was fought over 5 times. Most places are the same, with my name appearing a lot more than hers. Akiha was still a little girl. She probably just couldn't keep up with my boundless energy.
まったく、手加減ぐらいしてやればよかったのに。
Although it's not like I can go back and change what happened just because I feel bad about it now. Akiha has always hated losing. From the looks of this, I bet I made her shed quite a few tears.
そうか。案外この恨みを今になって晴らしてる。
Maybe. Akiha is the last person I'd expect to do that, but there is something incredibly adorable about the thought of it.
ああ、なんか俺もとことんバカ兄貴だ。
I chuckle wryly to myself before lifting my head. I've had some fun walking down memory lane. Maybe it's time to head back in. But before I turn to leave, something catches my eye. I spy another marking scratched into the underside of the gazebo ceiling.
あんなところに。
How? How did that get carved there? I doubt an adult could ever even reach that high, let alone a child.
俺の名前だけど。
Huh? From within the gazebo, I put my feet up on the handrail to get a better look. It's well hidden. Adults wouldn't be able to see it unless they crouched at the correct angle. There, lurking in a hidden corner of the ceiling. Beware your brother. Oh, now stream is going to shit. Now stream is going to shit. Wait, it's going back up. Can the stream stop doing this? This is so annoying. Is my internet wonky today? What's going on? You know what? I'm just gonna restart OBS. I know it's better now, but I'm just gonna restart it. Cute. Alright. Anyway, what? Okay. Beware your brother. I don't understand. Beware your brother? This isn't Akia's handwriting, which would mean I wrote this. All the way up there, and that's my name. So is it his name, Shiki, and in the same handwriting, beware your brother? That's so weird. Why is the internet not great today? What's going on? It keeps going up and down. This is so annoying. A sudden sound draws my attention. Hey, sweet. Through the trees, I glimpse the brown and white of a maid's uniform. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why it's doing this. This is so weird. Why is the internet so shit today? I don't get it. Hold on. Someone downloading something? I don't get it. I mean, the internet's not like going... It's not dropping frames. No one's home. The internet's just being shit for the sake of being shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, the internet's just bad today. I don't get why. Like, I'm literally alone. No, is something downloading? Oh! That's why. That's why. That's fucking why. No wonder, dude. No fucking wonder. Anyway, I'm gonna use this opportunity to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Man! Anyway, I'm back. I cannot believe that was the reason. Bro, I'm so fucking stupid. My fucking gotcha games, man. And I'm doing that just to get the fucking platinum. After this is done, I'm deleting it from my PS5. Oh, Lord. Anyway. Oh! I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller. Anyway. We're back. See, and stream is fine. Stream is magically fine now. I wonder why that is the case. Is that Hisui? She hasn't noticed me. For whatever reason, she continues further into the forest. It's to meet up with her panther. All that's out there is more trees. So what could she possibly be doing? Curious, I decide to follow her for a bit. There's a path through the forest, though it hasn't been paved. They say these woods were once a main part of the Tono family estate. Originally, the land where the mansion and the garden stand was just the entranceway to this forest, but after the war, the head of the family decided to change things to how they are now. I proceed through the woods. The trees aren't too dense, but they seem to stretch on into infinity. Eventually, I spot a strange building. A building. I half expect Hisui to go inside, but instead she walks in the opposite direction. Maybe it's some kind of temple or gathering hall. Whoa. I continue treading along. After about 10 minutes of walking, the labyrinth of trees comes to an abrupt end. In the middle of the forest is an unnaturally open field. What could this place be? At the very least, I have no memory of it. If I hadn't told Hisui, I would never know about this tiny patch of land buried deep in the forest. I have no recollection of playing in this clearing with Akiha. At least, I don't think I do. I contemplate for a second before stepping into the clearing. There's not much out here. Hisui, who had been ahead of me this whole time, is nowhere to be seen. The sun beats down harder in the center of the clearing. Even looking down, its glaring white rays overtake my vision. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's because I've been in the shade for so long. It feels like the middle of summer. Glancing upward, I find huge fluffy clouds high in the sky. The air shimmers with heat, and the keening of cicadas eats at me. The cries of the cicadas. I'm a little bit worried. My consciousness sizzles. My knees buckle, thudding onto scalding sand and soil. I know this place. I may have forgotten, but I know it. The summer sun batters my forehead. The screams of cicadas echo in my ears. The smell of, I assume blood, assaults my nostrils. At my feet lies a crumpled mass, dark and red, that was alive just moments ago. The wound on my chest flares. Like a knife. Splitting skin and flesh, this pain punctures through my chest. Oh, this song, dude. It's definitely my favorite so far in this game. The cicadas screech, screech, screech. They wail for it to stop, stop, stop. They cry for the dead, dead, dead. I hear more screeching of cicadas, even though it's already autumn. Looking up, I feel the summer sun pierce my eyes. The tepid air makes me feel sick. I'm besieged by the sights and sounds of empty shells. The husk of a cicada lies at my feet, a husk that was once a human. The wound splits open. A deluge of red spills out of the chest, coating my hands in a glistening crimson. Dude. I glimpse the silhouette of a figure slumped over, followed by the sound of a young girl's footsteps rushing towards it. Towering clouds sail high above in the distance. Beneath the blue sky, creatures have cast off the shell of this mortal coil. By the time I realize what's happening, I see Akiha, bloodied and crying. Screech, 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 screech. I'm in hell. The shrill of the cicadas threatens to pierce my eardrums like a needle. Aw, this makes me want to reread Higurashi, dude. What is this? My chest stings. I think I'm going to be sick. My wound should have closed a long time ago. Why does it hurt so bad now? It feels busted. Unimpeded, a red fluid begins to flow. Or unimpeded. What's happening? My wound hasn't healed at all. It hurts. I'm scared. This is the impulse of death. My consciousness plummets. Pus blooms where my wound tears open. My mind regresses, smothered by illusions of summer. It feels like my soul is escaping. I hear the soft thud of my body hitting the grass. I can hear people talking.
秋葉様、お医者様をお呼びしないのですか?
We gotta go visit that place again, no? Like, we have to.
バカなことは言わないで翡翠。呼べるわけがないでしょ。兄さんの傷は普通の傷じゃないんだから。
Aka and Hisui are speaking. What's with those slashes? This is Shiki's room. I'm sleeping on the bed. My senses are finally back. I try to push myself up and break the tension with a greeting, but my body won't listen to my brain's commands. Through the pain in my chest, the pain in my chest is gone, my entire body feels like lead. Okay, it feels like, okay, it's either two minds in one, or there are two Shikis out and about. And we think we are Shiki, but we aren't the Shiki? Maybe there was a Shiki before us? And this is like his real memory is like seeping out? Like this is Shiki's room, like this is the original Shiki's room? Maybe? And I guess that would also explain how the mystic eyes of death perception, like they are genetic, but what if you're not related to them because you're not the Shiki? You're not their Shiki. So there's a Shiki out there that is related to them. Just and then we have our Shiki, who is their current Shiki. Okay. This is making sense. But this Shiki, our Shiki, the Shiki we play as, belongs to another family who actually has like the genetic line of the eyes of death perception. And that's what, and I assume that guy, who, if that is a clone or just a dude or whatever, I assume it's a clone. The originator of that clone is someone we're related to. Cool. This checks out. And it also makes sense, like, oh, you don't even look like your sister. That's weird. Like, no similarities at all. And Shiki was like, stop mentioning that. Blah, 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 blah. Well, Shiki's line isn't important. But the fact that they don't look alike at all, that is important. I feel. Looks like my mouth and eyes are the only things I've got control over.
一体どういうつもりなの翡翠。兄さんはあの場所に近づけてはいけないって。あなたも知っているでしょうに。申し訳ありません。謝って済む問題じゃないわ。あなたを兄さん付きの使用人にしたのは こういう事態を避けるためでしょ。それを忘れてあなたは何をやっていたっていうのよ。
Aka is seething mad. This might be the most emotion I've ever seen from her. Hisui, head bowed, simply receives her scolding. I don't know what led to all this. All I can tell is that Hisui is getting yelled at because of me.
ほら、口にしてもらえないかしら、翡翠。あなたは今日一日どこで何をしていたのかを。この人が朝に倒れたことも報告せず、天津さえあの森に行かせてしまった。これは明確な意図があってのことよね。答えなさい、翡翠。
My bad.
あなたも私に逆らうつもりなの？
Hisui maintains her silence. The air in the room grows heavier with every breath. Aika bites her lip and takes a step forward. It's obvious to me that she's going to strike her. Hisui continues to look down at the floor, ready to accept her punishment.
ちょっと待て、アキハ。
兄さん気がついたんですか？
But Aka clearly... Okay, so Aka, like, clearly knows what happened. I just don't know if Aka is aware of, like, this possible other brother that she has, or if she's always viewed Shiki as her only brother. Either way, like, she knows something. She cares a lot about Shiki. If she is aware about, like, her actual brother. If that's a thing. How long has this other Shiki, presumably? I always have to say this presumed other Shiki, because I don't know. I'm just trying to, like, connect this to the things that we do know. How long has this Shiki been... Like, is other Shiki dead? I don't know. I don't know.
ああ、アキハがあんまりにうるさいんで、今目が覚めた。
Akia looks away, visibly uncomfortable. Hisui, meanwhile, has her eyes to the floor and won't even look in my direction.
あのさ、あんまり翡翠に当たるなよ。事情は知らないけど、俺が倒れたことで揉めてるんだろ。なら、翡翠に責任はない。こんなの、俺が勝手に倒れただけなんだから。
Urging strength into my arms, I lift myself up in a sitting position. That simple motion takes all the energy I have. At this point, I don't think I could lift a finger. But for Hisui's sake, I need to pretend like I'm okay.
まったく、お前も俺のことなんかで喧嘩するな。大人びたように見えて、まだ子供なんだな。
でも兄さんはあれからずっと気を失っていたんですよ。10時間以上も昏睡しているなんて今までなかったはずです。もし兄さんがあのまま目が覚めなかったら、私はどうすればいいんですか？
バカ、縁起でもないこと言わないでくれ。こんなのはただの貧血って、なんだ、もう10時を回ってるのか？
はい。ですから兄さんはお昼から今までずっと気を失っていたんです。
Aka's tone is reserved. But it's not my health I'm worried about. It's my promise to Arcade. Oh, true. True. 10 o'clock and don't you dare be late. Uh-oh. She looked like she really meant that last part. I can only imagine what she'll put me through if I'm late again.
やばい、行かなくっちゃ。アキハ、ごめん。俺は出かけるから、後のことはよろしく頼む。あんまり翡翠をいじめるなよ。
He really pushes himself.
そちらこそバカなことは言わないでください。私、兄さんが毎夜どこに行くかなんてもう聞きません。聞きませんから。どうか今夜ぐらいはご自分の体を大事にしてあげてください。
アキハ。
She's genuinely pleading with me. Seeing her this worried, I can feel my determination start to
で
waver.
もこんなのはしょっちゅうなんだぞ。中学の頃なんて日に2回は倒れてたんだしさ。
だから余計に心配なんです。
I really like Akia. I mean, I liked her before, but like seeing her this genuine, oh my god.
兄さん、お願いだから今日ぐらいは私の言うことを聞いてください。
Aka peers into me, anxiously awaiting my response. Oh. Oh, you ass. Oh, you ass. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't... Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna go see Arcade. I'm glad that Aka is worried about me, but I can't break my promise with Arcade.
わかった。今日はおとなしく眠ることにする。
Never mind. Well, either way, okay, it was a no choice. It was a no choice. It didn't mean anything. I lower my torso back down on the bed.
本当ですか？後になって部屋を抜け出したりするのもなしですよ。
あのな、こんな体でアキラたちの目を盗んで外に出られると思うか？
言われてみればそうですね。
Aka lowers her shoulders, obviously relieved.
翡翠、琥珀に兄さんが目を覚ましたことを伝えに行って。兄さん、夕食はどうしますか？
いや、食事はちょっと。琥珀さん
He's
には
very
悪い
good
けど
at not
食べられ
eating.
そうに
He's
ない。
very, very good at that.
今夜はこのまま眠
It's
らせ
one
て
of his
もらおう。
talents, really.
ああ、でも飲み物くらいなら通るから野菜ジュースとかあったら助かる。
わかりました。翡翠、そう琥珀に伝えてきて。かしこまりました。野菜ジュース、人参、トマト、白菜、キャベツ、赤
Yeah, yeah, I don't need to list it all. Like, I appreciate it,
ミッ
though.
クスを支給。
I'm not familiar with that recipe. Maybe it's a Kohaku special. I mean, is it important? Make sure to write down all these ingredients because, whoo-wee, it's foreshadowing.
では私も退出します。何かありましたら遠慮なく呼んでください。何時だろうとすぐに駆けつけますから。
You know, I mean, it's not like we had a lot of Akira scenes, realistically, as like compared to Arcwade or something, but it was definitely my favorite one. Seeing her so genuine like this, oh, she really opened up. Akira exits the room, turning off the lights as she goes.
すまない、アキラ。
Ooh. Can't you at least wait for the vegetable juice? I whisper as I rouse myself from bed. Never mind. The light is off, but my vision flickers between black and white. Simply standing up is enough to sap my consciousness away. This is far from my usual anemia. Even so, I have to get to the park. It's her we're talking about. Who knows how many hours she'll waste waiting if I don't? My unsteady steps carry me to my desk. I take my knife from the drawer and put on my jacket. Dude, I don't think you can even make it out the door.
参ったな。これじゃ本当にアキラたちの目は盗めない。
I need to rest until I can at least run, unless I want to be caught by Hisui and sent back to my room.
なんだ、結局。
Well, I hope she's at least like looking like through, I don't know, the window or something. Maybe Arcade grew curious and like spied on you a little bit and realized what happened and then, you know, dipped. And she's like, oh, okay, I understand. I'm going to be even later than yesterday and Arcade will give me another earful, though maybe that won't be so bad. I plop myself onto the floor. 1 hour. If I rest for just 1 hour, I should at least be able to walk. Bro's gonna knock out. Morning time. Never mind. Arrive at the park just before midnight. That's crazy. I'm strong enough to shuffle along, but my snow space added an extra hour to the trip. Shoulders heaving, I do a quick sweep of the area. Sorry. At the rest area where we usually meet, I spot her, a white silhouette standing starkly against the shadowed park.
やっぱり待ってた。
Our grade seems to have noticed me. She walks straight to me, her boots tapping against the ground.
今夜も壮大な意地悪。恐れ入るわ。
Okay, things happened. Please, honestly, just take a look at him and you'll understand.
来てくれたからいいけど、2時間もオーバーした理由をたっぷり。
Oh, there we go. Arcade cuts herself short the second she sees my face.
ちょっと、どうしたのシキ？顔は真っ青だし、正気も全然感じられないし。もしかして先に死者探しをしてきちゃった？
どんな冒険野郎だよ俺は。そんなんじゃなくてちょっと貧血気味なんだ。時々こういう風になるからそう驚かなくていい。それよりごめんな、2時間も待たせちまって。できるだけ早く来たつもりなんだけど。
私は別に気にしてないけど。
At least she's not being a hard ass about it. Thank you, Arcade.
さっきまでずっとなんで遅れてるんだろうって考えていたけど、本当わかんない。そんな体で出てくる
Because you'd be super pissed off if I didn't show up, and then if you didn't see me, then you wouldn't have understood. Anyway, can you like carry me and take me back home, please?
だって約束だろ。アルクエイドの手伝いをするって言ったんだから、これぐらいじゃサボれない。それにほら、昨日のこともあるし。
Shiki, I mean this in the best way possible. I feel like you will die if you use your eyes today.
追加されるか。
それは嬉しいけど、後半のは余計だけど。やっぱりおかしい。こんなのいくらなんでもひどすぎる。
ひどいって何が？
そういう全然自分の体を分かってないところ。人間の命は不安定なものだけど、四季はその揺れ幅が大きすぎる。当の四季は普段からとても死に近いところに立っている。それが直視の魔眼の反動か、今日までの運命の代償かは分からないけど、波のように生と死の境界を行き来している。
Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted.
だからあなたの貧血とやらは前も大丈夫だったから今回も大丈夫なんていうものじゃない。いい意識。あなたは外的要因の死には抵抗がある。きっと一度そういった要因の臨死を体験したからでしょうね。
I mean, well, yeah.
けどその反面、内的要因の死には抵抗力がまるでない。頻繁に貧血で倒れるのは体が行っている防護策なのよ。
That's sick as fuck, dude. What?
人間は内側の異常には気づけないけど、あなたの体はそれを本能的に感知している。これ以上は取り返しがつかなくなるという時、強制的にあなたを休ませようというふうに。今の貧血だって本来なら死んでいてもおかしくない男性のはず。覚醒できたのはたまたま運が良かったからと思いなさい。
I wouldn't quite say the scales have fallen from my eyes, but her explanation tracks. I nod along. My voice out of my anemia is my body doing the equivalent of a forced shutdown on a computer, but I guess you can look at it the opposite way too. As Arcade would have it, my anemia isn't a symptom of my weak constitution. It's more like a break or tripping before my circuits get completely fried.
なんか大げさな物言いだけど、
Shiki, it feels like you were about to die like 5 times, and like all those 5 times were like self-inflicted. Brother, just go to bed, eat something, I beg. But let me get this straight.
つまり貧血になってる時は指先一つでコロッと行きやすいってこと？
Yeah, pretty much. I think back to every miserable morning these past 7 years.
もう私は本気で忠告してるの。でも来てくれてありがとう。今夜はもう帰ってゆっくり体を休めなさい。
Can you take me home, please? It's a long walk. Yay! Yay! Without warning, she draws in close. She must really be worried to approach me so vulnerably. Arcade's chest presses against mine before I can pull back. A dizziness wholly unlike the kind I'm used to pervades my mind. I've tried to ignore it, but right now I'm all too aware of the softness of her chest, of her porcelain skin, of her hair, golden and smoother than silk. Her captivating charms insult my senses. Uh-huh. Hey, Arcade, don't look down there.
ごめん、アルクエイド。ちょっと離れてくれ。
何よ、私の言葉は信用できないっていうの？吸血鬼だから？
何今更
We
そ
get
んな
to
こと言って
fly.
るんだ。
Yippee.
アルクエイドのことを信じないわけがないだろう。
嘘。じゃあなんで視線をそらしているの？
だからあくまで俺の個人的な理由でちょっと離れてほしい。そう近くに来られると俺も男だから困る。
Teacher drops tons of homework to do in less than 2 days out of nowhere. Our university's on lockdown. Yeah, your teacher just forgot. Your teacher just forgot. And the students have to deal with it. Ah, college. For the time being, I've escaped one of the sources of my dizziness. 2 was absolute torture.
とにかくアルクエイドに心配してもらうほどじゃない。だいたい昨日の夜みたいに襲われたら今度こそ殺されるかもしれないんだから、こっちも休んではいられないんだよ。
待って、どういうこと？
だから屋敷に帰るときにって、そうか、まずこれを報告しないと。アルクエイド、俺昨日の夜に死者に襲われた。俺が一人で屋敷に戻るところを待ち構えていたんだと思う。
Oh, damn. Super serious. Arcade's expression grows stern.
信じられない。どうしてそんな大事なことを
A
忘
lot
れていられるの？
happened.
あ
A
なた
lot.
は。
To be fair, a lot did happen.
面目ない。でもほら、死ななきゃ安いというか。
バカ、そんなだから心配してるの、私は。
At this position, I can't help it. Each and every day, there's some new stranger thing going on.
まあいいわ。それより詳しい話を聞かせて。
Arcade stares at me, her fierce gaze demanding an explanation. I calm myself down and try to explain the attack in as much detail as possible. Though I leave out the part about my shrouded assailant being able to see my lines of death, I don't have any conclusive proof, so it could have just been my imagination. Okay.
というわけなんだけど。
After catching her up, I peek at Arcade to gauge her reaction. From start to finish, her eyes remain focused, her brow knit in
どう
consternation.
なんだ、アルクエイド。
Clone, right?
真っ黒い死者と
Clown？
シスター服の女はお前の敵なのか？
そうね。両方とも私の敵よ。その死者は何者だか知らないけど、修道服を着た女のことなら見当はつく。シキを助けた奴は私と顔見知りかもしれない。確かにあの女なら私より先に敵を見つけ出せるわ。
Arcade bites her lip in frustration. Her irritation is verging on rage.
アルクエイド、俺を助けてくれたシスターはお前が
The
前に言ってい
church.
た。
The church.
ええ、教会の異端狩りよ。シキを助けた奴はそこで一番厄介な部署の代行者。けどおかしいな。埋葬期間こんなに早く
Oh, da. She is from that. She is from the burial agency.
そんなことより、シキはどうして戦ったりしたの？私に協力してくれるって言ったけど、一人で戦うとは言わなかったわ。
Arcade turns her glare towards me. Oh, she's actually worried for me.
ああ、もうすっごく損した気分。
My bad.
私に内緒でそんな楽しそうなことするなんて。
Literally didn't even go searching for it. It just happened.
活躍のチャンス逃しちゃったじゃない。
Or maybe not.
聞い
Did
て
she
いい
forget
か？
she's weakened?
さっきまでの深刻
I
な
don't think
空
you
気
can
が
beat Noelle the way you are now. Not glazing Noelle, just, you know, given the circumstances.
本気で怒ってるの？せっかく式と一緒に戦えると思ったのに。
It may not be appropriate right now, but it makes me happy that she feels that way.
あのな、一人でやり合うことになったのは成り行きだよ、成り行き。俺はお前抜きで吸血鬼と戦う気はないんだから。
成り行きってどんな？
He attacked me! What do you mean why did I do it? He lunged at me!
世間一般で言うところの正義感。
I don't know why did you do it? He fucking attacked me!
少し
What do you mean why did I do it?
正義感？
She tilts her head like I've just spouted gibberish. Ultimately, it probably is. Yesterday made me realize there's no greater, higher calling to it all. When it happened, when I saw the silhouette in front of me, all I felt was fear. As I realized how abnormal my opponent was, I was shaken to my core. I then took out my knife and we began our duel to the death. My morality tells me that people shouldn't kill each other. My self-preservation instinct, the desire not to die, isn't helping either. After all, someone else's death isn't inherently relevant to my own. In this life or death situation, cold logic serves me best. If I kill him, I'll survive. If I don't, I'm dead. It's a conclusion to end all conclusions. Motivation and certainty are all that drive me now. Cute.
いや、なんでもない。ほら、一段落ついたところで始めようぜ。せっかく来たんだから、街を徘徊してる死者の一人でも見つけ出さないと。
You're insane. Whatever, dude.
あのね、本気で怒るわよ、シキ。それとこれは話が別。ちゃんと休んでって言ったでしょ。死者の食堂もあらかた片付けたところだし、今夜は様子を見て明日に備えましょう。
Grade's grim expression leaves no room for rebuttal. When she says it that firmly, I've got no choice but to agree with her. It's not like I'd be able to search for vampires alone in the first place.
わかった。アルクエイドがそこまで言うんなら、今夜はおとなしく休む。
素直でよろしい。シキは夕べ襲われただけじゃなくて、そんなに体が弱っているんだもの。今晩はぐっすり眠って、明日までにはいつもの式に戻ってもらわないと。
No, seriously, can you take me there? You're invited. I'm formally inviting you. Can you like take me to my room, please? I don't want to walk back. It's a big hill.
ああ、そうか。協力者が足手まといになってたら話にならない。オッケー。明日までには体力を回復させておく。
そういう意味じゃないんだけどな。
Grace seems dissatisfied. I don't know if I understand how she thinks.
じゃあ、屋敷に戻るよ。また明日な、アルクエイド。
What did she mean? Crazy Grandma smarter than blah, blah, blah. When she says that from I got no choice but to agree with her. It's not be able to look for vampires alone in the first place. Alright, for that I'm about to head home and rest for tonight. Good. Not only were you attacked last night, but your body is weaker than I've ever seen it. Get a good night's sleep, Shiki. I need you to be your usual self again. Oh, and that's not what she meant. Oh. As in, like, I just want you to be normal. I see, I see. Guess I'll head back then. See you tomorrow, okay? I wave as I turn to leave. I turn back to face her.
なんだよ。まだ何かあるのか。
どうしてもって言うならなんだけど、私送っていこうか。
Pog, 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 romance, do it! Quaid averts her gaze, her voice unsure. It seems that after what happened last night, she's concerned for me in her own way. Knowing that, the offer really doesn't sound too bad, and yet...
いや、やめとく。
You fucking
屋敷の
buffoon!
周りでお前といるところを誰かに見られたら。
Oh, you pissed me off so.
大丈夫。もう一人で歩けるし。こんなの、お前が心配する筋合いでもないしな。
For the slightest moment, Arcade cast her eyes downward before looking up again.
それじゃ、また明日ね。
Yeah, if I survive. The vampire in white waves goodbye before vanishing into the night. Yay! Shiki, do you know how to talk to women? Oh, that's it. Waning moon. Okay. So what's with the cabinets? What's going on there? That's weird. Malfunction. Uh-oh. Load threshold exceeded. A broken vessel cannot be mended. Broken tableware serves no use. It's unsightly. So it's better hidden at the back of the shelf. Wait, what? What are we doing? I dreamed of the moon. A piece of it, maybe? I don't remember where I was or why I was looking at it. Maybe I didn't want to look at anything else, and when I glanced up at the night sky, the moon was the only thing there. My spine creaks. A midwinter chill courses through my veins. Alone in the darkness, dizziness takes over me. Above me sits the moon, dizzying, blinding, enchanting. How strange. Instead of suffocating me, this cruel cold feels oddly comforting in its familiarity.
シキ様。
Hispui's voice filters through the early morning light.
シキ様。お目覚めの時間です。
Hello. Her monotonous voice brings me back to my senses. Terrible things fill my vision the moment I open my eyes. Yeah, put your glasses back on. It feels like a bullet blasting through my brain. I've only just woken up and I already feel like I might pass out. I fumble for my glasses, rushing to put them on before my vertigo gets any worse.
シキ様。ご気分が優れないのですか？
It's fine. I don't like looking at your lines. I don't like thinking that you might die super easily.
いや、昨日の疲れがまだ残ってるだけ。すぐに良くなるから、心配は無用だよ。
So where did you go that day? Out of sheer curiosity. Giving my head a light shake, I banished those awful lines from my memory. This is the price I have to pay for keeping my word to Arcade, but damn if my senses aren't feeling dull today.
おはよう、翡翠。今朝も起こしに来てくれてありがとう。
Pushing myself to sit up straight, I smile as naturally as I can.
いえ。これが私の仕事ですから。シキ様に感謝されるほどのことではありません。
Thank you for doing your job.
そうかな。
What do you mean download resume? Stop! What do you mean download resume? I paused it for a reason. You fucking cancel and delete. Cancel and delete. Fuck that. Absolutely not. And it's all thanks to her that I could wake up again today. I get out of bed. It's a little before 7. I'm up about 10 minutes earlier than usual. Star Rail is actively trying to sabotage my dream. What are you doing? Pause! Just pause! Oh my god! What's going on? What is happening? Just pause it! What's going on? Pause! Oh my god! Chill! Chill! Jesus Christ! Huh. It's a little before 7. I'm up about 10 minutes earlier than usual. Like, a new one just spawned out of nowhere. I don't even have Ragnarok downloaded, do I? Fucking get it out of here! Be gone! Be gone! Christ almighty!
朝食だろ。すぐに行くから先に行ってていいよ。
So annoying!
はい。それでは食堂でお待ちしております。
Yasmin gives me her usual small bow and quietly leaves the room. Or not? Wait, what?
四季さん。
Aww.
ん？他に何か伝言とか？
いいえ。何でもありません。どうか今日一日健やかにお過ごしください。
Come play real games with real men. Fuck this anime shit. Play a real game. One day I will. Honestly, I've been thinking about Astrobot. I kind of want to stream Astrobot. Astrobot looks like a lot of fun. With that, Hisui leaves the room. It might be after this. After the arcade route, I might play Astrobot. Now then, my body might not be in top shape, but it's not like I feel bad enough to call in sick. I'm sure I'll feel fine after I have some of Kohaku's homemade breakfast. Cool. Very cool. When I get to the parlor, I find Akiha seated on the sofa and Hisui standing by the wall.
おはようございます。
Yay! She's smiling!
昨夜はゆっくり休まれましたか？
I did, and I didn't sneak out.
ああ。おはよう、アキハ。
There's a certain bounce to her voice betraying an out-of-character cheerfulness. A good mood is indicative of good mental health, so I'm happy to see it, but something's weird here.
どうしたんだよ。制服に着替えなくていいのか？
ええ。本日は自主休校とさせていただきました。屋敷の方でやることができましたので。
Did that really call for flipping your hair?
兄さんはいつも通り学校ですか？どうぞ気ままな学生気分を堪能してきてください。
I could see she's in a good mood, but she also seems strangely excited.
それにしても今朝は顔色がいいんですね。やっぱり昨夜ゆっくり休んでくれたからですか？
まあな。今朝は起きるのも早かったし。
それならもう心配する必要はないですね。兄さんが言うことを聞いてくれる人でよかった。
No one tell her. No one tell her. Ouch. Right in the guilt. Keeping my word to our kid came at the cost of betraying Akiya. She doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to know. Who cares? The fact that I came back without exhaustion myself doesn't change the fact that I lied to her. I better make a quick retreat before I do anything to give away how tired I am.
その食堂で朝食をもらってくれ。
Hey, I feel like you'd be less tired if you ate food, don't you think?
食べたら学校に行くから。
Like just regularly eating food. It gives a lot of energy, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
わかりました。でもまだ何かあるようでしたら遠慮なく立ち寄ってください。あと少しだけここで待っていますから。
Breakfast ought to put some energy back into my tired limbs. Hiding my less than ideal condition from Akia, I head for the dining room. What's that face supposed to mean? That she's concerned? That she knows that we snuck out? Like, what does it mean? As soon as I finish breakfast, I leave for school. It was overly optimistic to think that breakfast would make me feel better, especially since I've never been able to eat much in the morning to begin with. My appetite was gone from the start. As a result, it took me more than 30 minutes to finish eating, a long time for a growing student.
今朝は適切なお食事を用意せず、申し訳ありませんでした。
It's been ages since I've seen
明日こ
Kohaku.
そは必ず四季さんの目に星が散るような朝食をご用意しますから。
Kohaku clutches her hands in front of her chest in a show of fierce determination. For once, it's her who's sending me off instead of Hisui. I guess that's because she doesn't have to accompany Akia today. Cute.
いえ、こっちこそ食が細くてごめんなさい。いつもご迷惑をおかけします。
Kawaku stares at me in silence, for just a moment. Her perfectly unchanging eyes remind me of a machine.
琥珀さん、俺の顔何かついてます？
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが、四季さんのお顔の色が優れないので。
Okay. I'm sure there's no reason for that. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about me. A pang of dread hits me. Akia didn't notice anything, but do I actually look that bad?
やっぱり
No, Akia did notice. Akia did notice. Maybe that's what the face was for. That she did notice that I was not that great. Oh, maybe.
秋葉様もいらっしゃいますし、四季さんも今日は学校をお休みになられて。
Man, I'm the new Akihiko or whatever. Arihiko, that's his name. I'm skipping all the time now. Let's fucking go.
ああ、いや、大丈夫。少し体が重いだけ。昨日のことで心配するのはわかるけど、行けるときは学校に行っておきたいし。
もう、そんな優しい顔で言われては、お咎めもできません。わかりました。秋葉様には内緒にしておきます。でも、本当に無理は禁物ですよ。
ですね。今日は早めに帰ってきて休みますから、それで多めに見てください。
はい。おかえり、お待ちしています。
Kawaku sees me off with a smile. It's not that I'm trying to give truth to my lies, but I do think I'll head right home after class is finished. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You do a very good job of not doing that. That'll give me some time to rest, as well as the opportunity to reassure Akia and the others that I'm fine before meeting our grade. Okay, fine. I will go straight home this time. I promise I will. If I'm given the option, I will go straight home. Probably. Maybe I won't. I'm on my way to school. My limbs still feel stiff as I descend the hill like I'm wearing someone else's body. I expected this feeling to have passed by now, but I've had no such luck. It still feels like I'm dragging myself through a swamp. I get to the classroom. We're in the middle of the second period. The teacher scolds me for my lateness as I... Okay, well, we might pass out. Sitting down, I can finally... It's lunch now. Uh-oh. Arihiko's absent, which isn't too unusual, but there's another empty seat that draws my attention. Yumizuka's. Yeah, no, she's definitely still alive, dude. She hasn't missed school at all, actually, now that we think about it. She's just invisible. She's probably absent due to a cold or some other perfectly normal reason. Yeah, I agree. Now, what should I do for lunch today? Eat. Right, if I don't eat, I won't get any better. Except I don't have any appetite at all. Not because I feel sick, but more because I feel like it's lost the ability to function. So there's no need for me to eat, no reason for me to rise from the chair, no energy to expend standing, no excess to waste. The strangest thing is that I accept my new condition without a moment's hesitation. What is going on? Okay, class is in session. Which class is this? I can't remember what we have for 5th period today. I see the blackboard. I hear the teacher's voice. But none of it makes sense. The universe and everything within it have become incomprehensible. The letters on the board blur together like smears of paint being washed away. I don't feel so good. The entire classroom has tilted. My sense of balance abandons me. It's like tumbling down a hill. I try to cling to something for dear life, but this world is smooth, featureless. Okay. Was that like a typo or is that intentional? My consciousness slips and twists. I fall from the chair, unable to resist. Okay. Like a dropped bowling ball, I hit the floor with a hard, heavy, ugly noise. One of the girls screams. I vaguely register the quickened footsteps of the teacher approaching me. I am no longer conscious, but from somewhere off to the side, I calmly watch the aftermath of my fall. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have gone to school, huh? Maybe if someone told you not to go to school, that would have been handy, right? Well, that's crazy. Anyway. After that, things played out the same way they always do. I passed out from anemia, so I'm carried to the nurse's office, which is where I slumber in one of the beds until I feel better. But by the time it hits 7 in the evening, I'm still running a 38-degree fever, so the school nurse contacts the Tono mansion to arrange a pickup. It doesn't take long for someone to arrive. Like a shot from a movie, a luxurious black car rolls into the school's parking lot and slows to a halt. The car transports me not to a hospital, but back to the mansion. That makes sense. It's only a fever. Only a fever. Bro, I feel like he's always, like, about to die. Like, is he dying? Is he currently dying? My body is heavy, but I'm still fully conscious. The black car drives through the night-filled city, apathetic to the mundanity of the world around it. It's just me and the chauffeur. They haven't spoken a word. They're secretly a vampire. Hiss. Shikitono sits in the back, fastened in place by his seatbelt. Why do you talk in third person when you're losing it, huh? It's like you're not even you at that point. Oh! Wait a minute. The air stifling in and outside of the car. She is kind of like Homura. Yeah, you're right. This feels more like a hearse, huh? I think of a joke, but I stop myself from saying it. I wonder if she also has time powers. The mystic eyes of time perceiving? The old mansion comes into view once we cross through the arch of dark trees. I sigh, a combination of wonder and resignation. The mansion still looks just like it did 7 years ago. Every decent castle has a dungeon built into it, a place to keep fearsome things, evil things, things that deviate from the norm. All that must be quarantined from the rest of the world. What are you talking about? Where did this come from?
お帰りなさいませ、シキ様。お話は聞いております。 すぐにベッドまでお連れしますので。
Thanks, Hisui.
それまでもうしばらくご辛抱を。
The maid greets me in the lobby. The maid? Why do you call her that? I just about managed to make it through the front door, but my knees give out soon after, and I almost collapse onto the carpet.
危ない。失礼しました。どうぞこちらに。まだ熱があるのですね。遠慮な。
Oops. The servant manages to catch Shikitono just before he fall. Okay, dude, who's talking? Who's talking? Who is this? And now offers her shoulder to lean on. It's fine, I can still walk at least. Thanks, though, I know how much you hate being touched. I reply to her with all the strength I can muster.
確かに苦手です。
How do you know that?
ですが、今はシキ様の手当てを優
Did
先させてい
Shiki
た
know
だ
that?
きます。
That Hisui hates being touched?
アキハ様や姉には黙っていますので、どうかお体を私にお預けください。シキ様が病気がちなのは、シキ様のせいではありません。人間、誰だって頼りたいし、頼られたいものなのですから。
She softly squeezes my cold hands. Alright, if you insist. You're not talking. Obediently, I follow the gentle voice's instructions. In me, there exists a desire to be relied on and to rely on others. To be protected and to protect. To be given life and to give life. It all makes sense now. While they may have opposing directions, they don't contradict one another in the slightest. They encompass cravings we all simultaneously yearn for. When he collapsed in day 9, she got Kohaku to get Shiki back into bed. Oh. I didn't know the reason was that she hated being touched, though. Well, I guess that makes sense. The maid guides me by the hand. Every step causes my surroundings to flicker as I teeter back and forth through existence. Still consumed by this haze, I let her lead the way. So, like, who am I? Who is this Shiki? This isn't right. We're going the wrong direction. We're headed for the east wing, the place where Shikitono is not permitted to tread. Up ahead lies. This is the wrong way. Shikitono's voice echoes through the hall. The maid doesn't reply. It isn't just her voice that's missing. The gentle touch of her hands and the familiar presence of her uniform are nowhere to be found. What? I force my unsettled mind to take note of my surroundings. There's no one in the hallway. There's no sound. I can hardly feel anything. And now that I'm actually looking, there's no entrance or exit. Like unwanted junk that no longer serves any purpose, I've been left to gather dust at the back of a massive drawer. Is that why day 10 had like the drawers when the title drop happened? I collapsed like a building shaken from its foundation. Shikitono must have invited the ire of whatever was keeping him alive. The ground feels like a soft cushion, or perhaps a hard tatami mat woven from grass. As I've lost all sensation in my skin, I won't know the answer until the next time I wake up. It all ends with no explanation. Though the truth remains hidden, the curtain still falls. An abrupt conclusion perfectly suited to Shikitono. What the fuck is going on? End? What do you mean end? That's an end? I died? Whatever, dude. I went to school and I just died.
これどうなってんのシエル？エラこの席作ってないのかにゃ？
This is what I get for pushing
どう
myself.
考えても悪い選択はしてないしな。え、妹との約束を破った？でも金髪美少女との約束の方が大事っしょ。これこ
Wait,
そ
so was I
正解ルー
supposed
ト
to
のは
like
ず
break
な
my
んだけ
promise
ど。
to arcade there? Oopsies. Oopsies.
何を言っているんですか。秋葉さんがあれほど心配していたのに出かけてしまうなんて。
Well, fucking,
お兄さん、
well,
失
well,
格
I
です。
mean, well, I'm sorry.
今まで何度も倒れてきた遠野くんですが、この日の体調不良は特別なものです。
God forbid I'm trying to riz the hot vampire. Like, what do you want from
で
me?
すからしっかり休んでくださいね。もちろんアルクエイドとの待ち合わせは
Oh
全然
man,
無視して
sorry,
OK です。
Queen. Sorry.
所詮口約束なので法的強制力もなければ違約金も発生しませんしね。
そういう問題じゃにゃいんだけどね。心と心の問題にゃんだけどね。でもそういった心のすれ違いが次のロマンスを生み出すのよね。
Man, so I fucked up that. Like, wow. I fucked up how far? Oh, I can't use it here. I wonder how long ago I fucked up. That's crazy.
感じる感じる。すぐ近くにデートイベントの気配を感じる。
Oh my god, please.
あ、シエルにはないんだっけデートイベント。ソーリー、恵まれすぎてソーリー。
Oh, we don't go on a date with CL on the CL route? The horror.
いえいえ、その分こちらは夜だけでなく学校で長時間過ごさせていただいているのでお気になさらず。
I get to spend plenty of time with that. No, you don't. We haven't seen you since Curry.
遠野くんとのトーク時間は当初比4対6で私の方が上ですので。
By a ratio of 6 to 4. That is true. That is true. We do get more CL time though. She's on to something.
はあ、どうせ長ったらしい教会の設定語りでしょ。
吸血鬼社会の説明よりはよっぽど短いですよ。基本的には頼れる先輩と迷える後輩の清らかな男女交際トークです。
学校なら私も行ったし。
不法侵入とかあなたらしいですけどね。
戦闘ドレス等々着替えもあるし。
That is true. She does have a battle outfit.
あのブローブに即落ちした出だしだけは良かったですね。
At the beginning, LOL.
よしげーしゃ
Ladies, ladies. It's okay. I'll kiss you both. Shiki will. I have no interest in CL. Arcade though. That's different. I cannot believe I fucked up. I cannot believe I fucked up. Oh, wait. Okay, right. I have to go back here. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I had no idea that was a bad end. I had zero indication. Sorry, O'Quinn. Sorry. I guess I've got no choice. If I keep going against her wishes, I feel like I'll just make her
分
cry.
かった。今日はおとなしく眠ることにするよ。
I'll lie back down.
本当。後になって。
That bad end is like 100% Red Garden related stuff. I'm so confused. I wonder how that connects. How does it connect?
しないよ。実を言うと、体がまだ重いんだ。秋葉の目を盗んで外に出るなんて、とてもできそうにない。
よかった。
Aka lowers her shoulders, obviously relieved.
翡翠、琥珀に兄さんが目を覚ましたことを伝えに行って。兄さん、夕食はどうしますか？
そっか。いや、
Vegetable juice, please. Vegetable juice.
今夜はこのまま眠らせてくれ。
わかりました。翡翠、琥珀にそう伝えてきて。
No vegetable juice. Well then, now that I'm lying down, my fatigue sets in again, luring me towards a deep slumber. I probably got a minute at best before I fall back asleep. Before I do...
うちの庭にあんな場所はあったっけ？
ええ。私たちが子供の頃、よく遊んだ場所です。
What about the building?
そっか。なんだかよく覚えてないな。
Yeah, I totally forgotten it, in fact.
それともう一つ変なことを聞くんだけど、その子供の頃さ、俺と秋葉ともう一人ぐらい子供がいたとかいう話は知らないか？
は？
Akira tilts her head in confusion. It's a reasonable response. Of course there wasn't anyone else. But if there wasn't, then something doesn't add up. What I saw in my dream, and the dream I had in the ceiling, if they're the same, it has to have been another child, a child who was killed. Otherwise...
いや、なんでもない。ただの夢の話だ。
I'm worried.
そうですか。ではおやす
So
み
we
なさい。
definitely killed a kid, no? Like, we definitely killed a bitch.
今夜はゆっくり休んでください。
ああ、そうする。
How very interesting. My consciousness is cut off the moment I respond. The tightening I feel in my chest each time I go to sleep isn't there tonight. It's like a switch has been flipped in my mind. As if to escape from all that's happened today, Shikitono sinks deep into a dark abyss. Why do I refer to myself as the third person? Am I Shikitono? Am I? I don't know anymore. I'm confused. Moving on. Am I gonna die again? Is day 10 just real bad? Oh, that's it. That was it? I put so much extra time into day 10, brother. What do you mean that was it? Are you... all that extra time from the bad end. Meanwhile, it could have just ended right there. That's crazy work. Alright, whatever. I suppose. Wait, what? Oh, it's still day 10. Blood Red Moon? What? Oh, dude, what's about to happen? Or was that day 9? Wait, what's going on? That was day 10. I'm looking. No, hold on. No, this was day 9. Oh, no, I'm just stupid. Okay, I'm not realizing that. Okay, never mind, never mind. That was like right at the end of day 9. And then we're at day 10. We're officially at day 10. Let's go, let's go. Okay, okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Did someone leave the window open? I can hear birds chirping outside. A cool breeze brushes my cheek. Faint sunlight filters through my eyelids. I'm wrapped in a scene of warm, gentle hues. Greeted by the peaceful morning, I grab my glasses from the pillow without another thought. That's right. I must have fallen asleep after talking to Akiha. My joints are pretty dull, but I still feel better than I did last night.
Yes.
I muttered to mentally prepare myself. It's time to wake up and face the morning. Ooh, hello.
やっと起きたの？こいつめ。
So you like breaking and entering? Is that like a hobby? Hey, if you really want blood, there's like so many blood banks that you could do exactly that in. By the way, I feel like you don't really have to suffer. I feel like this is a choice at the end of the day. That's kind of on you. Except, when I open my eyes, I find myself facing Arcade instead. I stare silently at her face. So, how long were you there? Every last thought has been banished from my mind. But my brain's my brain's gone so blank it might as well be tofu. At this point, I've even forgotten how to breathe, and I've forgotten how to read. Seriously, what is even happening here? All I know is that our grade is right in front of me. Oh, brother. In my bedroom, at barely 9 in the morning, on my bed, still wearing her boots. That you are not looking at her boots, bro. Replace that word with another letter, and we'll be on to something.
嘘つき。また明日って約束したのに。
Her foul mood has dimmed the luster of her red eyes. Except it really hasn't. At this proximity, I can appreciate every last detail. Oh, really? Her eyes are stunning. Our grade stares at me with unblinking disapproval. Oh, okay. It's not a tsukihime stream without Arcade glazing. We must appreciate all her features. She's really close to me right now. Close enough for me to notice the smoothness of her skin, to feel her breath and warmth against me. You really like those, huh? The weight of her body pins me into the sheets. Did they make them bigger? They made them slightly bigger, no? I feel like they did. Or maybe that's just because they're hanging down. I don't know. Martial artists call it a mount.
ちょっと待ってくれ、アルクエイド。お前、なんで朝から俺の部屋にいる？
Even though I want to yell at her, I try my best to keep my voice to a whisper. It'd all be over for me if Hisui heard and came rushing in. Not even if Hisui heard. Hisui's going to inform Akiha. And if Akiha knows, GG's. Oni-chan, what are you doing with that heathen of a woman? Get away from him! I don't know what all is going on, but I'm smart enough to know how bad that'd be.
とにかくどいてくれ。人の部屋に勝手に上がって眠ってる隙に馬乗りとか真剣無視にも程がある。
You home invader.
リーダーかお前は。
何よその態度。私がこんなところにやってきたのは。
My bad. I was sick and stuff, and then sister was like, "Nah, you stay." And then I was like, "Okay, sister." And then I went and I stayed. Sorry. Hey, if I went to you, I would have died. You just have to take my word on that. Arcade pouts and glares at me indignantly. That's right. I promised I'd meet her last night and I broke that promise. The birds continue to chirp outside. Finally, the pieces start coming together. I understand why Arcade is angry. But it isn't an excuse for all this. Well, yeah, but like, I don't know, I find it cute. You don't invade someone's room while they're asleep. Well, I mean, she's a little bit quirky. Especially when you can just rip into them later. The window was closed when I went to bed, but it's open now, so she must have come in through there.
そうか。約束を破ったんだから、そりゃ確かに俺が悪い。けど、そんなことで人の家に侵入するのはやりすぎだぞ。
ここ、四季の家じゃないわ。
Arcade sets me straight. Bro, she humbled the fuck out of you.
それにね、本当は私、もっと怒ってたんだから。何時間も待ちぼうけで約束を保護にされたんだって気づいたとき、自分でも驚くぐらい頭に血が上ったわ。もう、絶対にこのままじゃ済まさない。乗り込んでいって捕まえて、四季の首根っこぐらい引きちぎってやる。波の言葉じゃ許さないからって。
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
あんなの、経験したことない精神状態だ。
What's a boy to do?
自分でも冷静になろうって思うんだけど、思えば思うほど頭にきちゃって、どんどん熱が上がっていくの。あなたへの文句だけで詰まった底なし沼にはまって、暴れれば暴れるほど沼が広がっていくような気分、分かってもらえる？ もう本当にどうにかなりそうでたまらなかったんだから。
Her scarlet eyes are brimming with anger, frustration, and indignation. Brother, how do you know? You're not looking there. Whatever she was feeling before, I'd wager it hasn't fully left.
確かにたまらないな、それは。
I idly nod along, covertly brushing my fingers over my neck to make sure it's still intact.
でしょ。それでもう我慢できなくなって忍び込んだんだけど、シキが眠ってるから待ってあげることにしたのよ。言い訳ぐらいは聞いてみたかったから。でもシキなかなか起きないんだもん。やることもなかったし、しばらく
I
あ
was
な
so
たの
bored.
顔
I
を
just
見
had
て
to
るしかなかっ
watch
た。
you in this position explicitly. I just had to. It's important.
シキの寝顔はね、怖いくらい静かだった。
Aren't the majority of people? I'm sorry I do not sleep talk.
もう起き上がることはないんじゃないかって不安になったくらい。
不安だったら起こしてくれればよかったのに。こっちはお前にいられる方がよっぽど不安だよ。
けど起こすのももったいなくて。私自分の眠っている姿は知らないけど、
Day 10
シ
arc
キみたい
route
に
is one
眠
of
れ
the
るの
best
なら
days in
幸
the
せ
game.
かもしれないなって。
What's
どうして
about
シキ
to
はこんな
happen?
に穏やかなんだろうってずっと考えながら見つめて
Are
た。
we gonna kiss? Are we gonna kiss? I consider that the best day.
そうしていたらね、あれだけ湧き上がっていた気持ちも収まって、その後にシキが目を覚ましたの。
それじゃあ夜から今までずっとそこにいたのか。
うん。何度か
Oh,
家の人がやっ
how
てきたけど、見
ethereal.
つからないようにしておいたから大丈夫よ。
Oh my god, I get it. I get it, Tsukihime fans. I get it. Completely understood.
さっきも式を起こしに女の子が来たけど、気に食わないから追い返しちゃった。
Oh, Mr. Guys. Arcade gives a flippant chuckle.
待て、追い返したって何を。
Mr. Guys, like, just go away. Like, brother, like, she didn't kill her.
手荒な真似はしていないわ。ほら、前に吸血鬼には未了の魔眼があるって言ったでしょ。あの女の子には式がもう学校に行ったって暗示をかけたから、私のことも記憶に残ってないよ。
Every time Arcade starts yapping, he's like, I'm just gonna look at somewhere else.
記憶に残ってないよってお前ね。
Arcade sure is pushy about some things. But I guess I should be thankful. She salvaged the situation for me in her own way.
経緯はよくわかった。それと昨日のことはすまなかった、アルクエイド。その謝罪ってわけじゃないけど、俺は二度とお前との約束は破らない。約束する。
Our eyes lock as I apologize.
反省してる？
反省してる。何しろ後の報復が恐ろしいって今思い知ってる最中だ。
My hands go up in a show of surrender. Smiling as though her earlier displeasure had evaporated into thin air, Arcade gives me a satisfied nod. Oh God, love her. At least she gets off me and the bed.
にしてもブーツでベッドに乗っかるなんて、シーツに足跡がついたら洗濯が大変だなとか思わないのか。
I grumble as I sit up straight. Arcade watches me crawl out of the bed for a few steps away.
あのさ、お前何してるの？
何って、式が着替えるのを待ってるんだけど。その格好のまま出かけるわけにはいかないでしょ。
まあ寝巻きのまま出歩くほどだらしなくは。待て、なんて言ったアルクエイド。
今日一日はずっと式と行動しよ
Let's
うと思って。
go! Fuck school!
約束を破った埋め合わせしてくれるんでしょ。
My grade replies like it's the most obvious thing in the world. But if we're hanging out all day, doesn't that mean she's asking me to skip school too?
何言ってるんだ。こっちには学校
I mean,
だ
you had the choice to skip school in the other route too. It's not like it's the worst thing ever.
何よ、反省してるって言ったのに私より学校を取るの？あなたは。
She really knows how to hit me where it hurts. I take a quick glance at the clock. It's just past 9. If I were to head to school now, I'd be late anyway. Besides, I do owe it to her for making her stand around all night. And when it comes down to it, spending time with her does sound like a lot more fun. True.
分かったよ。今日一日はアルクエイドに付き合う。
We really are getting close to the end. Are we? We're on day 10 out of 14. That still feels like a while. Actually, no, that's like 2 more streams. Yeah, our grade route is almost done.
けど、昼間に街に出ても手がかりは何もないんじゃないか。
Maybe a stream and a half, and then like the other half of that will be like CO route.
そこは気にしなくていいよ。だって街を散歩するだけなら昼間でも関係ないんだし。
なんだよ。昨日の夜できなかった分、これから吸血鬼探しをするんじゃないのか。
ええ、もちろん夜になったら調べるわ。けど一日ずっと手伝ってもらうのも大変でしょうから、お昼ぐらいは休んでもいいと思うの。
もっともない意見だけど、二人で街を歩くだけって、それって。
You can spend that half getting the bad ends you do. Oh, true. 100%. You're right. There are a lot of shit. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that we just haven't done. Yeah, we can just do that. We won't get to it all because there's a lot. But Jesus fuck, how much have we played? Played a lot, huh? Played a lot. Huh. Also, who's that masked man? Is that gonna be explained in CO route? Because like we barely see the dude. A date. It'll look like a date. Let's go. Yes. Sure, we've walked around at night, but this would be different. We'd 100% look like a couple. Why are you complaining? You are looking at our whole breasts and also thighs and also skirt. So I don't want to fucking hear it, boy. I don't want to fucking hear it. Alright, you want her. I know you do. These things probably don't even occur to our grade, her being a vampire and all. She probably just wants me to take her somewhere fun, but come on. Can I even handle time with her without any vampire hunting to keep us busy?
どうしたの、シキ？
Oh my god, look at the way she's looking at you.
赤いわよ。
Come on, dude. Come on. Do it. You coward, do it. I scramble to cover my face with my hands and avert my gaze from our grade. It's not like we haven't already had plenty of alone time. But so far it's been some life or death situation, fighting for survival. Thinking about anything else would have meant certain death. I've been trying to ignore her beauty in order to focus on the task at hand. But what if we just spent the day together like normal people, without a clear objective in mind or any impending doom to distract us? No doubt I'd start to notice things I could do without... Ooh! Ooh!
Ooh! 学校に行くの？
No. Let's go.
わけない。
I never even liked school anyway, it's fine.
うんと言ったんだから付き合うよ。約束は破らないって言っただろ。どんな気まぐれか知らないけど、街を散歩するぐらいなら問題ないだろうし。
I'm in. Oh, it's time.
ありがとう、シキ。
Oh, my heart. I'm okay.
それじゃあ早速行きましょう。
Her smile is dazzlingly bright. What does she have to thank me for? Our grade practically skips over to the window she presumably entered from.
ちょっと待った。すぐに着替えるから、そこで外でも見ててくれ。
何？呼んだ？
呼んだけど呼んでない。止めて悪かった。外に出ていてくれ。 すぐに追いつくから。
屋敷の正門で待ってるわ。今まで散々待ったんだから、これ以上待たせないでね、シキ。
My crate sneaks out of the window as lithe and agile as a cat. I watch as she bounds between the trees. There she goes from branch to branch, never touching the ground even once. Before I know it, she's gone from my sight. Feels so good. Oh, this feels fucking fantastic. Date with Arquade. Let's fucking go. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped right now. Seeing her now, it's no wonder that she managed to slip inside of my room unnoticed.
感心してる場合じゃないか。俺も翡翠に見つからないよう外に出ないと。
I quickly changed it to some casual attire. It's a school day, so putting on my uniform would only draw unwanted attention. Opening my door just a crack, I peek to make sure nobody's coming down the hall. I don't want to risk passing through the lobby, so instead I climb out the window of an empty room on the first floor. Finally, I make it to the gates. I had to take a bit of a detour through the garden to avoid detection, so it took a little longer than I would have liked. Of course, Arcade is here already. Hello.
お待たせ。とりあえず移動しよう、アルクエド。
Hi,
屋敷
Arcade.
の周りにいると。
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Are you nervous?
ああ、うん。行くなら早く行こっか。
Her response is surprisingly flat compared to how bouncy and energetic she was earlier.
なんだよ、らしくないな。俺を待ってる間に、また何かあったのか？
ううん。別に何もなかったけど。
In spite of my tone, her head still seems to be up in the clouds.
もしかして、昼間だから体調が悪いのか？無理をしてまで出歩く必要はないんだ。苦しいのならやめにしても。
うん。体調は良好なんだけどね。ちょっとこの塀を見ていたら、昨日のことを思い出しちゃって。
昨日のことって、公園で俺をずっと待ってたこと？
Arcade nods meekly.
昨日の夜はここを全力で飛び越えて、そのまま式の部屋に忍び込んだんだけど、今にして思うと不
Oh,
思
you
議だ
mean
なっ
like
て。
breaking in without permission? Yeah, it is kind of strange, yeah. You might be onto something.
どうして私、あの時あんなに怒ってたんだろう。約束の一つぐらい、今まで何度も
Is
果
it
たせなかったの
because you
に。
like me? Oh. Please? Arcade folds her hands together as she ponders the mystery.
あ、そうだ。式ならわかるかな。いつも私をバカバカって言い伏せるんだから、これぐらいわかるでしょ。
あのな。
If Arcade doesn't know, then there's no way I would. But if I were to wager a guess... It's because she wanted revenge? I don't know.
そうだな。俺に復讐したいからじゃないか。
復讐？
I don't know
私が
against you. It's not the vampire one for sure.
俺は一度アルクエドを殺しているだろう。グローブの件で許
Was
し
it
て
the
は
first
なか
one?
ったけ
It
ど
was the first one. God
あれ
damn
はあ
it.
くまで元に戻せない代わりの補填というか、借金は返せたけど借りていた時にかけた迷惑は残っているというか。
ん？差し引きがあっているならいいんじゃないの？
You know what? Fair. Why did I pick that? I don't... Whatever. I'm gonna pick every option anyway, so... I wouldn't say we're even at all. We can't expect the state to be wiped clean just from me being her bodyguard for a day. When I asked her not to lay a hand on humans, she did me one better by ensuring no harm came to the city. Well, harm did come to the city. A lot of shit was broken, but yeah. If you ask me, paying my debt 1,000 times over still wouldn't be enough. You know, you're very hard on yourself. Granted, you did kill her,
感情
but
的な話なんだきっと
everything's hunky-dory now. She just will never let you forget it, is all.
殺された時のことを思い出すとムカつくだろ
Well, I feel like it's a joking thing
う
now,
やっ
no?
ぱり許せないいつかやり返してやるって
やり返したい気持ちはないでもないけど、だって四季一度も待ち合わせ時間を守ってくれないし、そういうところ今もどうかと思ってるし。
I've only been late twice. Also, did she just admit she'd like to get even with me one day? That's kind of horrifying. I better make sure I arrive on time from now on.
まあそういう前提があるからお前は怒ったんだろうし俺を憎らしく思ったんじゃないか
憎らしく、確かにそうかも。私誰かとこんなに話したことなかったからわからないけど。
Our great hangs her head as she contemplates the situation in complete silence.
じゃあ四季は私のこと嫌いなのかな。
Oh, she's adorable. Wait, huh? Our great sneak attack nearly brings my brain to a stop, but then I remember we're still at the front gate of the estate. It's a bright and sunny day, and I'm fully accustomed to her ambushes after this morning's wake-up call. Also, I don't hate you. You're too pretty to hate. Without grounding me, I say...
バカなこと聞くな好きも嫌いもない
But to answer your question, I do like you.
大体俺がお前を嫌いだって言ったらどうする気なんだ見逃してくれるのか
そんなの力ずく
I
で協
make
力
you
させる
help
け
me
ど。
by force is crazy.
ほら見ろ好きも嫌いも関係ないじゃないか感情と目的は別協力関係
Just
って
answer
そうい
the
うことだろ
question, you narc. Like, just please. Seems I managed to get through to her with that. I heard Cora Quaid prizes rationality and efficiency. It just shows how much yesterday must have pissed her off. She's still riled up to such a degree that she let a silly question like that bother her. Alright, fine. As long as it doesn't wind up endangering my life, I'll entertain whatever whims she's got today.
疑問は評価しましたかならさっさと移動しよう
Even if we haven't decided on a destination yet, we should at least get away from the Tono estate. This hill overlooking the city contains nothing but the mansion and some woods, neither of which is the kind of playground our Quaid's probably looking for. Is this going to be like an aquarium date? Are we going to go to the aquarium? Look at all the fish. For now, we'll just head to the station in the middle of
追っ
town.
てかけ追ってかけ。
I love you. Our Quaid skips down the slope ahead of me. She's like a kid excited to go on her first errand.
ところで四季、今日は服装が違うのね。いつもの黒い服はどうしたの？
いつもの黒い服って
Oh, you mean my school uniform? Right, in her mind, my school uniform and I practically come as a pair. Though I'd argue our uniform is really more of a dark navy. I really wish she'd stop taking every chance to paint me as some kind of emo kid.
あのな昼間っから学生服で出てこられるかでじゃない今日は特別な今までとは違う街の探索なんだろうだからこっちもちょい上品な私服に着替えてきたんだよ
To be fair, I mostly just swapped out my sneakers for some leather shoes, but at least it's something.
なるほど。特別だものね。
Our Quaid pauses as if she just thought of something.
四季、そこでストップして周り右して目をつむって。そうね。10秒。3秒でいいから。
回れ右って後ろを向けってこと
She says it so casually that I don't even think twice about following her orders. I spin around and close my eyes. The moment I do, my thoughts catch up and I start wondering what the hell I'm doing.
見てなさい。私も負け
Oh,
な
is
い
she
から。
changing outfits? Outdone? In what? She is. Suddenly, I feel a strange gust of wind swirl around behind my back.
おいこれに何の意味か
Day outfit, day outfit, day outfit. Let's go. It's official. My thoughts and words come to an abrupt halt.
どう？昼間なら戦うこともないし、これくらい着込んでいても邪魔にならないかなって。
Oh my lord. Shiki, do not fumble. I gape in stunned silence. Holy shit. I know, I get it, I get it. It looks so good. I know. Oh, Arquay. No one does it like you. This can't be real. What the hell is this new look of hers? Is that fur and a bow? How did she change in the blink of an eye? No, where did she even get this from? None of that matters. She looks good, devastatingly good. But there's still a conservative look to it. Like it doesn't go overboard.
ねえ、私普段と違う私
Yeah,
になってる。
it's pretty different, yeah.
可愛い？
Yeah, it's pretty cute, yeah. What are you saying? Bro is going through it. How do I even respond to that? Is it cute? She asks like she hasn't just transcended all known dimensions of cuteness. This is beyond comprehension, beyond human intellect even. Don't tell me all vampires come with perfect date outfits. She was already so cute I could die. She still outdoes herself. What is she, a fashion model? God, she's like the fluffiest rabbit given human form. I just want to take a picture and treasure it forever. Are you just using every cheat code imaginable, you monster?
黙ってちゃいいか悪いかもわからないんですけど。
Dude.
特別な日なんだから、これくらいの方がいいのよね、四季。
いいか悪いかって、お前。
It's bad. Really, really bad, in fact. For my mental stability, that is. I should deny it on behalf of all of humankind so she can no longer wreak havoc on us. But I wonder if there's anyone on this earth who could deny her creative when she's looking this fine. Shiki, if you said everything you were thinking, you two would be in bed right now. If you were just like fucking honest with how you feel. I grit my teeth. I've got to fight every urge to raise my white flag and surrender. Pulling together every last shred of dignity in me, I utter a response.
まあ。
That should work. Like you fucking idiot. Though I struggled, I managed to preserve humanity's dignity. Oh, whatever. You fuck. I hate Shiki. I hate Shiki. Like, yeah, that works. Smooth. Nice. Her earlier play might have broken through my defenses and done some damage, but I've regained the high ground. No, you didn't. What high ground? There is no ground. There's no reason for me to panic any further. Right now, I've got to pull myself together and rein her in like usual.
よし。アルクエイド、行きたいところとかあるのか？
わからないから四季に任せるわ。
No, stream is crashing. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Go back up. No, what's download? Nothing's downloading. Okay, go back up. Wait. Stop. Okay, thank you. It's back to normal. Nope, still going down. What's going on? What's happening today, man? Don't do this to me. It's only been 3 hours.
どこか適当なところに連れて行って。
Okay, it's back to normal. It just went down for a little bit. I don't know why. Wherever I'd like, huh? She's clearly the kind of person who says that anything is fine when you ask them what they want for dinner. I hate that shit. Because I'm like that. So if someone else is like that, then there's a problem. It sounds simple enough, but in truth, having this much freedom only ups the difficulty. I have no clue what kind of place our grade would like to visit, but I'm going to have to think of something before we get to the station. At least I've got enough in my wallet to cover whatever we do. Where should we go? Movie theater. A walk through the park. Not backseating. That's not romantic. I am sick and tired of that park, dude. I'll be real. We are fine. We visit that park so often anyway. Let's go to the movie theater. That's a new setting. We've never been to a movie theater before. It's not like this is actually a date, but there's no harm in going for a tried and true movie date. You won't get bored as long as the movie is decent, and discussing it afterward lets you get a read of the other person's tastes and preferences. Not a bad idea if I say so myself. Movies are at their best in a theater, and just so we're clear, this is absolutely not a date. Sure, buddy. Sure. Changing clothes instantly. That is our true ancestor moment. Vampires don't normally do that.
ここはいつも賑やかね。
Oh my god, we're gonna watch
何
the
があるのかはよ
Minecraft
く知らないけ
movie.
ど、
Oh my
娯
god.
楽施設が集中してるってことでしょ。
Wait, you have to say chicken jockey right when the chicken jockey drops, okay? Like you have to do it as soon as he does it, okay? Side by side, our grade and I traverse the Sunlight City. On the way, and now even, I have been acutely aware of the stares we're attracting as we make our way down the street. It's no mystery as to why. Our grade is a sight to behold. A once-in-a-lifetime beauty. I am Shiki. Cinema. But the more people stare at us, the more self-conscious I become. I'm even too preoccupied to answer her endless stream of questions.
ねえ、聞いているの、シキ。
Yeah,
これから
I'm
どこに行く
listening.
のかって聞いてるんだけど、私。
聞いてるというかもう着いた。ほらあれが目的の映画館だ。
Yo, cinema soy ass. Let's go.
映画館。映画を見ようってことなんだ。
I knew things that were going. Why did they put the S right? Like soy ass. Like y'all in for some real shit in here. I knew things were going too smoothly. Her Highness is clearly not in the mood for a movie. We've come this far. I'm not about to change tracks now. From the start, it's not like I had any way of knowing where a vampire would actually want to go. She can complain all she wants, but I'm not going to give up the
いいから
charge.
入るぞ。不満があるならここで別行動すればいいだろう。
I never said
まあ
that.
不満はないけど。
Our great follows me inside with a pointed sigh. She's sulking, her shoulders thump with disinterest as if she's berating me for my incompetence. Well, unlike, well, luckily, actually, I should say, for our grade, I don't think Shiki's incompetent, so I feel like you'll like this, maybe.
今やってるのは
A romance, of course. Not a date, by the way. Not a date, by the way. Why are you stream crashing, by the way? I'm gonna restart OBS again. Hold on. No, stay up there. Stay. Okay, what's going on? Is something's not downloading now? Okay, so now it's just being shit, just for the sake of being shit. I'm watching you, mister. I'm watching you. Stop it. Okay. Right now they're showing a romance, and oh wait, oh they're only showing romances. Okay. What's with the sugar sweet lineup? Is this a cinema or a candy store?
ふざけてるな。俺も
No, choose a good romance.
私はどれでもいいわ。なんかどれも同じみたいだもの。退屈でも我慢する。これも乗りかかった船でしょ。
She parries with a phrase she must have picked up somewhere. This is my fault for not looking up the movie schedule ahead of time.
めんどくない。
To be fair,
できる
this
だけ
whole
面
date
白そう
thing
なの
is
選んでくる。
very impromptu. Why is it going to red? Like it's going from full bars straight to red. What is happening? And then it goes back to normal, like nothing even happened. What's going on? I don't want to only stream for 3 hours today, man. Cut me some slack. Go back up. You're not done. Go back up. Thank you. The line is short, so it isn't long before it's my turn to buy the tickets. Quaid isn't just a vampire, but a foreigner too. She'd probably enjoy a foreign film more than she would a Japanese one, so I go with a French flick. Oh, French rep. What's going on? Okay, this is pissing me off. Low key pissing me off. I'm gonna restart stream again. Hold on. Good. Let's go. You've got 10 minutes until the movie starts. Anyway, French.
お待たせ。上演時間まで10分空いてるから、そこの喫茶店にでも入ろう。
Maybe that's all it took. See, it's fine now. Right, OBS? Right? Right? Okay, I know I've been saying that I was gonna move out like a while ago, right? A lot of stuff happened since then, but it's definitely 100% happening this year. Soon, too. Like, probably within the month. My heart says next month, though. My heart says next month. I don't know. What I'm telling you right now, as soon as I get in that fucking... I am going to have the best internet ever. Speaking of, why is this shit again? Up. Thank you. I got the tickets. The movie won't start for another 10 minutes, so do you want to... Okay. Oh, we're gonna go to the cafe!
昼間だから辛いとか眠いとかそういうの関係ないって言ってるでしょ。10分ならここで問題ないわ。次に吸血鬼だろみたいなこと言ったら怒るからね。
I'm gonna flip. She went from 0 to 100 in a second flat. To be fair, I might have been a little overbearing. Our grade is built way tougher than I am, so it makes sense that my overprotectiveness has started to get on her nerves.
了解。じゃあ、ここで時間を潰そう。
We move closer to the wall of the department store. Our grade's eyes are firmly affixed to the passing crowds. She's still pouting. From off to the side, I still look glance at her. If I had known she'd sulk this much, I would have chosen someplace else. Maybe the park would have been better, or I could have gone big and taken her to an amusement park. Then I might have been spared this disapproval painted on her face.
シキ、私退屈。何かやって。
Do something. Go, my monkey. Do something. There it is. Dance for me, peasant. What am I, her jester? The game did, actually. She's the prince. She's the moon princess. That's her.
例えば何？
しりとりとか？
は？
I furrow my brow. Where'd she even get that idea from? That explains it. A young couple is playing the word game not too far away from us. Beloved, de l'honneur, reaffirm Montesquieu. Is that how you pronounce? Ah, whatever. The bizarre chain of words they're forming is enough to make anyone's head spin. By the way, the only reason I know what they're talking about is because I actually... this was not yesterday, the day before that. I edited, I was at the part in episode 4 of Umineko, where, stream is going to shit again, where they were playing Shiratori, which is really, it connects, Peak inspires peak. Ignore that it's like a popular Japanese game. But the way they're acting is so... I'm trying not to cringe picturing myself doing that.
やめよう。しりとりは良くない。
Why? You wanna get close to her? Oh my god, you don't wanna get close to her? Oh, you're so weird.
なんで？
You're so weird.
映画待ちのカップルはしりとりをするものだってあの人たち言ってた
They
けど。
just said it's for couples. Oh my god, let's fuck it. We're in. We're in.
そんなのはただのザレ言だ。気にするな。だいたいしりとりで時間潰しなんて旧時代にも程がある。携帯でネットニュースでも漁ってなさい。
そうなの？でも楽しそうだよ、あの二人。
あの手の二人組は何やっても楽しそうなの。
Is it Montague? It's Montague. The S is silent, it has to be.
そもそもしりとりは苦手。
Oh my god, what's going on?
それだけ
What is happening to stream? I might have to end stream. Hi key, hi key, hi key. I genuinely have no idea what's going on. What if I do this? Hold on. What if I do this? Watch this shit. Y'all ain't ready for this. Huh? What if I just get rid of the potential to download? Huh? Thoughts? Nope. Nope. Honestly, made it worse. Wow. I genuinely have no idea what's going on. It's not. Yeah, no, it's just shit. Awesome. Awesome. No, that's cool. That's hype. That's really cool and awesome. I really appreciate. See, this is what happens when I do back-to-back tsukihime streams. This is just what happens. It's not allowed to happen. It's a taboo, really.
チキ、しりとりに弱いんだ。語彙少ないの？
弱いんじゃなくて苦手なんだよ。
It's fine now.
ていうか
Oh, wait.
言葉をつなげても。
Pog.
いい
Let's go.
5分前だし、そろそろ入ろう。これチケットな。中に入るときに見せればいい。券の半分は取られるけど、
Wait, did
そ
that
れが
actually
決まりなん
work?
だから怒ったりしちゃダメだぞ。
No way deleting Star Rail actually worked it. There's no way.
それぐらい知ってるわ。シキは私のこと何にも知らない女だって思ってるのね。
I'm sorry. I'll be real. I didn't read that. I just don't like it. It's boring. All you do is string words together. Look, there's only 5 minutes to go. We should just head inside. This is your ticket. You have to show it. That's normal though, so don't get going. Blah, 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 blah.
ああ、いや、なんとなく。あんまり人間社会のことを知らないのかなって。
知識だけならきちんと蓄えているって言わなかったかしら。
How dare you insult her,
映画館の
Shiki?
ことぐらい知ってるわ。
She's super smart, you buffoon. Arcade turns away with a hymn and enters the theater. I messed up. Coming to the cinema was my idea, but all it did was bore her even more. Well, because you're being a fucking dick about it. We exit the theater. Oh, we don't even get like a cheesy like wrap arm around neck thing. We're like, oh, I'm taking big stretch, and then you just do that. Come on, man. The movie we watched, a romance, shockingly, wasn't dull, but I wouldn't say it was particularly interesting either. It was a quintessential French movie, all focused on atmosphere with little to no action or drama. Our grade walked next to me and walks next to me in absolute silence. This awkwardness is killing me. If only there had been an action or horror movie in the lineup, maybe she'd have enjoyed herself. Okay, maybe I fucked up. Maybe I fucked up.
今日のはたまたま向いてな。
Oh, she fucking loved it. Never mind.
面白かったね。
I love the French. The French are awesome. I might end stream. And she's so moved she's giving it a rave review.
いや、で。
I know these things are a matter of personal taste, but super duper amazing? Seriously?
参ったな。聞くのと見るのとじゃ大違いなんだもん。そりゃ知識としては知っていたけど、そんなのさまつな空想でしかなかったみたい。暗がりっていうのがいいのかな。大きい音なのにうるさくなかったし、四季が隣にいるのも楽しかったし。
It was a lot of fun sitting next to you too. Oh my.
でも何より内容が良かったよね。よくもまあ架空の話をあそこまで作り上げられるものだなって驚いたわ。 あの情景の細かさに比べたら私の作るイメージなんて子供騙しみたいなものだし、本当に感心しちゃった。
I'm pretty sure making things out of thin air is also pretty impressive, but yeah. I created smiling from the bottom of her heart. Looks like she legitimately enjoyed that highbrow love story.
そうなのか。まあエッフェル塔もどきの建物は確かに見応えあったけど。
Though wasn't it basically a ripoff of Tokyo Skytree?
あれ、仕切ったら冴えない顔してる。
Yeah, it's just consistently going up and down. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It's so weird.
もしかしてつまんなかった？
いや、つまらなくはなかったけど、普通だなって。あれだったら他にもっと面白いものがあるし。
嘘。だってさっきのすごく良かったよ。
総合点は低いんじゃないかな。今は時期を外している
Do you think our great commentator has a mic suit? Parts of it.
あの数倍退屈し
It's
ない
not all in one go.
はっきり言って、さっき見たのは中の芸ぐらいのランクだよ。
Yeah, it's just at red now. It's just like it's just at red. What the fuck? Well, now it's just not going up at all. I'm so confused. What's happening? Hold on. Let me see something. I want to see something. No, not that. Okay, it doesn't look bad. It gets gritty though. That much is true. It does get gritty. But it doesn't look bad. Huh. Well, I guess since it's a visual novel, it actually doesn't really matter. You know, I guess I got, like, fucking PTSD flashbacks from when it consists of games with, like, actual movement. Because, like, this happened with, I don't know, like, Sonic X Shadow Generations, and, dude, it looked bad. It looked real bad. But since... Oh, you learn something new every day. I guess it's just something I don't have to worry about with, oh my god. Words. With visual novels. Interesting. Okay, cool. Anyway, either way, it's temporary. As soon as I get that Xfinity Wi-Fi, what? That 95 a month. Ooh, that shit gonna be worth. Ooh, that shit gonna be, take it right out of my bank account. Take it right out. I don't need that shit. We're at a blockbuster season, but right now, but maybe those tend to be way more attention grabbing. In terms of quality, I'd say this movie was somewhere on the lower middle of the. And okay, cool.
びっくり。
Whoa. Yeah, I know, right?
わかりやすい感情表現をするんだな、アルクエイド。
That's what I've been saying. I know, but like sometimes like I have certain standards, and like watchable for me doesn't meet those standards, you know? I don't know, I feel embarrassed even though other people don't feel the same way. To be honest, I'm more stunned than surprised. Based on her attitude going in, I was figuring she'd be bitching and moaning about it. Alright. Instead, she's over the moon, get it like a wide-eyed child.
残念だな。昨日までなら文句なしにいい映画がやってたんだ。そんなに喜ぶと知っていれば夜のうちに連れてきてたのに。
Not because I want her gratitude or anything, I'm just genuinely curious how much bigger her smile would be if I taken her to see something more fun.
そっか。間が悪いんだね。私と式って。
Arcade's shoulders slump in disappointment.
本当
I
だ
mean,
ね。
either way, like, the best quality stuff would be the Super Cup videos. Because, like, I'm recording it. So, everything's high quality. Unlike the VODs from the corrupted hard drive. Unlike those. Because those I actually have to record from the YouTube stream. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If only I'd known. I would have loved to see our grade that excited for just a little longer. We end up going for a lattish lunch at a little past 2 in the afternoon. I would have liked to take our crate somewhere fancy, but ultimately I'm limited to by what my wallet can afford.
私、式がいつも食べているところがいい。
That's what the lady said, so food court it is. So, Chinese takeout. You good for that lo mein? Orange chicken? Bone apple tea. Though I'm not sure if our kid will even want to eat any of this, it's still worth a try. After intensely scrutinizing the menu for a good while, she ends up ordering the same thing as me. I sit in the chair across from Arcade. She takes a restless look around the food court before popping a french fry into her mouth with practiced ease.
慣れてるんだな。てっきりこういう店は初めてだと思ってた。
ええ、こういうところは初めてよ。前からどういった施設かは知っていたけど、それは知識だけのものだしね。
知識だけって。そっか。ニュースを見るんだから雑誌だって目を通しているのか。服も普通だし、割とこっちの事情に適応してるんだよな。
Vlob's attire was a lot closer to my idea of a Western vampire, something more stereotypically medieval than what Arcade is wearing now. We gotta get with the times, bro. But I guess even vampires know how to keep up with the times. Oh, well, yeah. He says it.
そういうプロセスで適応してるわけじゃないけど、ともあれ人間の文明圏に入るのなら、それに即した常識は必要でしょ。だから起きた時はその時代の情報を覚えてから行動するの。まあ大抵は1日や2日で決着がつくから無駄になるんだけどね。
Every now and then, our grade says something that goes totally over my head.
無駄になるってどうして？
だってことが終わればすぐに眠りに戻るから。次の目覚めが何年先になるかわからないんだし、覚えた知識は全て捨てて次の目覚めに備えていたの。でもそれって損をしてたみたい。私はね、今まで知識でしか世界を知らなかった。こういう人間たちの集まりがあるって知っていても、それを経験することはしなかったのよ。
なるほど。けど知ってるんならそれでいいんじゃないのか。現にさっきだってメニューに迷いはしたけど、注文自体はスッとしてたんだし。
当然よ。そういう風に対応できるよう知識を得ているんだから。
Wouldn't the Latin lattice be pronounced like latte? No. Depends. English is weird. It's not always like that.
それは数値だけの話なのよね。
There's always rules, but there's always a but at the end of it. But those are nothing more than facts, okay.
情報だけの世界はそれはそれで真だけど、受肉からの感覚は正しい理論より真がある。経験は理論を凌駕するってこういうことだったのね。何千億の単語を覚えていても 実際にやってみないと何も手に入らないんだなって。
A somber sigh escapes her
どう
lips.
だろう。理論は経験を補うっていう逆説もあるとは思うけど。
それは理論だけしか知らない人の言葉でしょ。まあちょっと前までの私がそうなんだけど。
Our grade is looking more downtrodden by the second. She's dragging me down too. I'm not really sure how to put it, but I just don't like seeing her this sad.
早計じゃないか。単にさ、理論だけで経験を補えるやつと、経験で理論を覆せるやつがいるだけだと思うけど。ほら、周りを見ろよ。この店だけでもこれだけ違う人たちがいるんだ。いろんなやつがいるんだから、誰もが自分と同じじゃないだろう。
This is a nice little combo we're having.
シキが真面目なこと喋ってる。
そっちが真面目な話をしたから、こっちもそれに付き合ってるんですよ。話の腰を折らないでくれ。
Especially now that you're finally opening up about yourself.
知ってる。シキって私の話したいことを話したい時にちゃんと付き合ってくれるって。いつもは怒鳴り散らすけど、深刻になれば話を聞いてくれるでしょ。
My grade laughs cheerfully. I never say this out loud, but her laugh is nothing like that of a vampire. How do you... Whoa! Like that? Do I really get shouty that often, though?
私って視野が狭かったのね。自分がこうと決めたら、それ以外のものは見えなくなるんだもの。
What a good outfit, dude. Fantastic outfit. Oh, thank you, tsukihime.
私には自分しかいらない。自分だけが正しくあればいいって、そんな風にしか考えられない。でもそうよね。こんなにいろんな心があるんだから、私にできないことを当たり前のようにやってしまえる人だって世の中にはたくさんいるんだわ。
Our great son is almost gentle as she considers her shortcomings.
もっとも反省したところで私の性格は変わりはしないんだけど、私今の自分が一番好きだし、やっぱり正しいんだって信じてるから。
Aw, she's so cute. I love you. A great smiles proudly, takes another quick look around the food court, and follows with a hearty bite of her hamburger. Chomp chomp. There she goes, eradicating my preconceptions about vampires again with each bite of junk food. It's strange. There's no way to eat a burger elegantly, but somehow Kate still manages to look gorgeous while doing so. I think that's just because she's super fucking pretty. Like, I think that's just it. So gorgeous, it's almost uncanny.
何？人のことチロジロ見て。あ、これってこういう風に食べるものじゃないの
Our great scrambles to place the burger back onto the tray. Sheepishly, she pats her lips with a napkin. Even this simple, mundane action looks exceptionally high class when she does it.
いや、それで合ってる。合ってるけど、なんか変だ。お前の場合、似合わないから食べるな。
何よそれ。似合わないってどういう意味？
イメージの問題だよ。お前みたいに口が小さいやつにファーストフードは向かないんだ。
Then why do you fucking
おとな
take
し
her
く
to
ポテ
the
トを食べて
food
問
court?
題ないから、俺の分もやる。
I placed my fries onto Arcade's tray. You're so picky, you know that? Frankly, I'm not really sure what's driving me to act like this either. I don't know either. You're weird.
いらない。せっかく食事を取ることにしたのに、そんな柔らかいものばっかりじゃ物を食べてるって。
Just let the girl have a burger, damn! Arcade purses her lips into a pout, then bites into her hamburger again. Every chomp of hers feels particularly exaggerated now that she's aware of my critical gaze. The intense ephemeral beauty that enveloped her before has diminished a little, making the scene just barely tolerable to the human eye. What's your problem? Doesn't make a hamburger-eating vampire any less bizarre, though. As a fact of nature, creatures need to ingest nutrients in order to survive. Most do that by eating. And yet, our grade says she doesn't drink blood. Would that mean her source of nutrition is the same as ours? Just regular food? Or it could just be another trans sister moment, who knows?
なあ、アルクエイド。
何よ、意地悪。
いや、もう文句は言わないって。聞きたいことができたんだけど、いいか？
いいけど、何？
あのさ、お前は吸血鬼だろ。なら、食事って呼べるものは
I'm
血
actually happy
液だけ
that
じゃ
he's
ないの
finally
か
answering this. Or asking this.
そう疑問に思った。
Our grade's eyes open wide. I knew it. This was an inappropriate question to ask. Just look at her. She's obviously not bothered?
あのね、シキ。基本的に私は食事を
Yeah,
取らない
trans
よ。
sister moment. Let's go.
確かに、こういう風に栄養素を口にすれば自分の力だけで動けるけど、それは気分の問題なの。私の熱量の補充方法はシキたちとは違う。確かに食欲はあるけど、それは人間でいうところの性欲と同じかな。
Human sex drive. Oh, yeah. Honestly, that might be a really good way of putting it.
食べないとイライラするけど、私はあんまり食事に重きを置いていないから、反転衝動に襲われることは少ないよ。
Her grade casually rejects the notion of a blood-based diet. Looks like she really is fine without drinking it at all.
そうか。
Thank God. Our grade might be a vampire, but she isn't at all like the rest of her kind. She doesn't kill people in order to feed. Seriously, why couldn't she have told me this from the start? She could have just said, I'm a vampire that doesn't need to drink blood. Would you have believed that? Genuinely, would you have believed that? At the time, at least. Things would have been so much easier. I would have been much more willing to cooperate.
ってちょっと待った。お前そりゃ吸血鬼って言わないぞ。
I mean, but she is though.
言うわよ。シキだって食事が味のないものばかりだったら耐えられなくなるでしょ。栄養素より毒素が多いものを食べたいと思う時がある。例えばこのハンバー
Take
ガ
the
ー、
burger
ね。
that you hate watching her eat.
シキ、あなたはなんでこの店を選んだの？単純な熱量補充のため？それともこの加工された粗末な肉と安いパンと化学調味料の塊をさしたる工夫も技術もなしに調理した大量生産品を心の底から食べたいと思ったから？
Damn, really? Going into that. It was a good burger though, right?
恥ずかしながらそういうジャンクなハンバーガーを食べたいと思ったからです。
うん、それでいい。別に恥ずかしがることはないんだよ。私だって毒になると分かっていても美味しそうに見えるものはある。私にとって人間の血液はそういうもの。取らなくてもいいものを取りたいという欲求において私とあなたは変わらないわ。ほら、知性体は繁殖であれ食事であれ、それに何らかの二次的利益を付加しないとサボってしまう生き物でしょ。美味しいから物を食べる。
Yeah. That's what a lot of people do. They eat because it tastes good.
気持ちいいから交配をする。その究極があなたたち人間なんでしょうね。なんであれ、快楽につなげることがより強い繁栄方法だと知っている。
It's like, hey, why do you do this? Because I like
最も
it.
強い生存力を示したこの宇宙でも稀有な例なんだから。
There's a certain passion to her words. She says them without a single drip of disdain for humanity. If anything, it sounds more like a mother fondling, extolling the growth of her children. However,
いや、それはどうなんだ。
she's making it sound like humans can't survive without entertainment or pleasure. Well, as a human myself, I find that kind of tough to accept.
いいのよ、それで。 だからこそあなたたちはこの星で一番の高等動物になった。生存することに意味を見出そうとする生命なんて星からしたらとんでもない進化だもの。まさにその発想はなかったね。とにかく神素である吸血種、私の場合はそんな形而上の二次的利益を満たしてくれる最上級の食べ物が血液なの。だから活動するということだけを目的とするのなら人間の血を取る必要は全くない。
つまり神素という吸血鬼にとって精神的空腹を満たすのに一番適したものが血液だと。けどアルクエドは血を吸うのは嫌いだって言ったよな。そうか。人間に食べ物の好き嫌いがあるようにアルクエドは血の味が嫌いってわけだな。
The realization hits me out of nowhere. But it's refuted just as quickly by our Grade's troubled frown.
わからない。血の味なんて私知らないもの。
She's never had it, period. That's crazy. She doesn't know?
私は吸血種としては半人前だって言ったでしょ。血の味は知らない。それが
I
どんな
wonder
も
if she
のな
wants
の
to
か
take
まだ
that
わから
risk.
ない。
Because, like, she was obviously interested in... I don't know about craving, but, like, she was obviously interested when we were bleeding. And she was looking at our hand. So I wonder if she wants to take that plunge.
わかるのは血を吸うということはその相手を人と認識しなくなるっていうことだけ。
Our Grade mutters that she cast her gaze to the side.
ねえシキ、もしもよ、もしも鳥や魚にあなたと同じぐらいの知性と寿命があったらあなたは食べられる？
Good point.
どんなに知性があっても食べ物は食べ物だからって割り切って食べられる？
いや、それは。
Could I? I couldn't. I'm not sure, but I suppose if there were still creatures of lesser intelligence around, I'd rather eat those instead.
ほら、そういうこと。私が血を嫌っているのはそういう理由なんだ。まあ、シキの言う通り好き嫌いはあるのかもしれない。私、できることなら血は見たくないもの。だけど、そうね。もしも私に人の知性や価値観がなかったら、ためらうことなく血を吸っていたかもしれない。生きるために他の生命を奪うことは自然界じゃ当然の摂理なんだし。
I can't help but flinch a little in surprise. She's saying it's not a sin to murder in the name of survival. I mean, that's what we do. You kind of have to view it from her perspective, dude. I don't know. Like, I know it's rough, but like, she is a different species. It's a perfectly natural line of reasoning for a vampire, but hearing it from her lips still makes me recoil. I'm here to kill vampires that follow that very line of thought, and I'm not about to view our grade as one of them.
そりゃ生きるために他の生き物を食うのは自然の摂理だろう。けど人間とお前は似たようなもんじゃないか。動詞を食べるのが禁忌なのも自然界のルールだろう。だからそういう例え話はやめてくれ。もしもの話はあんまり好きじゃないんだ。
そう？私はイフって好きよ。どんな結果になるかわからないけど、とりあえずその時はどこかに救いがあるような気がするでしょ。
What ifs? What if she wasn't a vampire? Then I wouldn't have to feel like this. So, it doesn't matter. What if she was a blood-sucking monster like other vampires? Would I be less irritated?
どうしたのシキ？いきなり暗い顔しちゃって。あ、もしかしてトイレとか？
あのな、人が真面目に悩んでるっていうのによりにもよってそれか、お前は。
I sigh. But honestly, that was just what I needed to pull myself back. No matter how hard I think about them, these moral questions about drinking or not drinking blood don't seem to affect our grade all that much.
そうだよな。
Okay.
俺には関係ない話だった。
もうさっきから一人でブツブツ言っちゃって。隠し事はずるいわよ、シキ。
Our grade huffs on me like an angry kid.
隠し事なんかしていないよ。そもそも隠し事だらけなのはそっちの方だろ。いつも俺にはわからない話をして面白がってるんだから。面白がってるって、そんなこと。
You do that often. In his
なんだ、
defense.
本当にこっちが頭を抱えてる姿面白がってたのか。いたずら好きっていうか秘密主義っていうか。ま、どうせ俺はお前とは違う生き物だからどうでもいいけど。
そんなことない。私ちゃんとシキには話してあげてるよ。隠し事が多いように見えるのはシキがあんまり聞いてこないだけなんじゃない？
There she goes again, hitting me where it hurts. To be honest, I've consciously avoided asking her too much. As a human, it's terrifying to venture any deeper into the world of vampires. And as an individual, I didn't want to know so much that I couldn't go back to my old mundane life whenever I felt like it. But after last night, I've come too far to keep myself in the dark. There are some things I simply have to know. Like that masked man, for example. What's his deal? Are we never gonna know? CO route, maybe. Who knows?
よし、聞けば教えてくれるんだ。何でも。
ええ、私たち協力し合ってるチームだもの。
Then I'll do exactly as she wants. I'll get straight to the core of the matter, to the one thing that our crate has been evading this entire time. The identity of her target. I need to know who this vampire is that we're chasing.
それじゃあ質問。アルクエイド、お前の敵って結局どんな吸血鬼なんだ？
それはその。
なんだよ。俺に隠し事はしないってさっき言ったばかりじゃないか。
そうなんだけど、怒らないで聞いてね。
Oh?
この町に吸血鬼が潜んでいると分かったのはつい最近のことで、私はまだ本体に出会えてさえいない。
Fair.
今回の敵がどんな姿をしているのか、男性なのか女性なのか、子供なのか大人なのかさえ分からない。
I feel like you could have said this sooner, but then again, we also didn't ask, so whatever.
じゃあ他の特徴
Yeah, and he's even not freaking out about it. Like, it's whatever. He's not even being like, huh? Or something like that. He's like, alright, then do we have anything else? Like...
ほら、ブローブの懲罰能力だっけ？ああいう特徴はないのか？
それも実際に見るまでは断定できない。私の追っている敵はそう強力な人じゃないけど、今回は何を得意としてどんな体になっているのか私には予測できない。そうね、その幅広さがあいつの特徴と言えるかも。この町にあいつの気配があることしか私にはわからないわ。
She seems to be telling the truth, but it does feel like she's hiding something crucial. For starters...
まだ見つけていない以上、相手の特徴はわからない。それはいい。当然の話だ。けど、そいつの名前ぐらいは知ってるだろう。そう、名前。
Our grade hangs her head and goes silent. Uh-oh. She's struggling. Something is preventing her from saying her target's name. Or so I thought.
あいつの。
A feeling of foreboding gnaws on my chest. A chill runs down my neck, cold enough to make me believe she's frozen the entire restaurant with a single breath.
あいつの名前はね、シキ。
She said she wouldn't hide anything from me.
あいつの名前はミハイル。ミハイル・ロワ・バルダムよ。人間から吸血鬼になった。
Michael
どこにでもいる使徒の一人。
Valdemjong. 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 Okay. Though her eyes remain downcast, her lips are chillingly beautiful as she mouths her words. Or the words. Yet a deep sense of loathing fills every word.
アルクエド、お前。
She remains silent. Okay. But her shoulders tremble. How? You haven't met the guy. She's doing her best to hold back everything she's feeling even now. Does she know what he's done? It's pronounced Valdamyong. Valdamyong. Michael Roa Valdamyong. Got it.
つまらないことを聞いて悪かった。名前が知れただけで十分だ。あとは直接見つけてこの目で確かめればいいさ。
Gray lightly shakes her head, as though she's telling me she can't lay the matter to rest now. But how though? Okay. A few moments pass in silence.
ごめんなさい、シキ。みっともないよね。私、あいつの名前を口にすると冷静でいられなくなるみたい。
A grade still won't meet my eyes as she apologizes. This meekness doesn't suit her.
気にしないでいいよ。お前には悪いけど、むしろ人間らしくてほっとしたぐらいだし。
そうなの？人間らしいってどこが？
なあ、憎い相手だから追いかけて感情的になりそうだから敵としか口にしなかったんだろ。無感情に事務的に吸血鬼を殺すってことより納得がいく。お前にちゃんと理由があるのなら俺はその方が。
Want to help you even more, I almost say, but I stopped myself just in time. Dude, just say what you feel. Those wouldn't be the words of someone who's only in it to protect the city.
とにかく質問は終わり。
Okay.
あったかいうちに食べようぜ。
Still feel like you should say how you feel. Well, you know, whatever.
この手の飯は冷めると致命的にまずくなるからさ。
うん。でもこれもともと美味しくないと思うよ。四季の味覚ってちょっとあれよね。
The princess politely averts her gaze. Apparently she thinks I have a peasant's palate. That's totally unfair. We just got unlucky today. Burgers can be delicious sometimes. Maybe you have too much of a refined taste. Maybe that's it, Arcade. After finishing up our food and wandering around the main street for a while, we decided to go to my school. The idea came about when the sun was just about to set. Without warning, our grade perked up and said something totally out of left field.
四季の通っている学校に行きたいな。
Oh. Sure. I'm not sure what she had in mind, but that wickedly disarming smile made me cave. It's a little before 5. Due to our school's early dismissal and ban on club activities, there's no one around the main gate. I'd wager you could count the number of people left within the building on one hand. As long as we don't do anything conspicuous, I could probably take our crate as far as the courtyard.
言っとくけど、校舎の中には入れないからな。俺は今日ずる休みしちまったし、
True.
アルクエイドは部外者なんだから。
分かってるって。四季に迷惑はかけないから安心して。
Our grade curiously glances through the gates to see what's going on inside. We better move. I can't think of anything more noticeable than a random blonde beauty loitering outside the gates.
アルクエイド、こっち。 とにかく中庭に入ろう。
Taking her by the hand, I lead her inside. The courtyard is just as quiet as I'd expected. Come to think of it, our grade actually came here once before. At the time, it felt like my heart was going to burst out of my chest. Looking back on it now, though, I can't help but smile. It was pretty funny. I mean, come on, the vampire strolls around in broad daylight and into my school, no less. You'd think there'd be a limit to her cluelessness.
ねえ、気づいてる四季。
気づいてるって何が？
学校のこと。私が見る限り誰もいないみたいだけど。
なんだって？
True. I look through the windows. The classrooms are empty, naturally, but I'm surprised to see the lights in the faculty room are also turned off. Our grade is right, this place is totally empty aside from us. The main gate was still open though. Could we have just missed the last staff member leaving as we were headed into the courtyard?
ねえねえ、中には誰もいないんだよ。
Our grade looks at me expectantly. Somehow I know exactly what she's trying to say.
嫌です。
My outright refusal goes in one ear and out the other.
人がいないなら中に入っても怒られないわよね。いいタイミングで来たんだ、私たち。
I don't know where she wants to go in.
金輪際嫌なんだって。
Just out of curiosity, I guess?
へえ、思ったより中は広いんだ。廊下も広いし、これなら十分使えそうね。
That's weird. Our grade's voice just now sounded like it came from near the windows.
このドア開かないんだけど、壊しちゃっていいかな？
Sure. I take off at warp speed. Our grade is standing in front of one of the windows. Oh, it was a window. I thought you meant like a lock. Idly winding up her arm in anticipation. I'm practically nauseous from panic as I run to intercept her before she actually punches the glass in.
なんで人の話を聞かないんだ、お前は！
There's no way I can unleash such a deranged vandal into our poor school. Even if I stand no chance of stopping her, I should at least try.
チキ、私校舎の中に入ってみたい。そこの入り口の鍵、殺してくれない？
殺してくれないって、お前な。
私がやるより式の方が綺麗でしょ？式の切り口はどんな刃物にもできない切断面だもの。後になって誰かが見つけても究明できずでおしまいだよ。
That's a hell of an Umineko mystery right there. She eagerly gestures at the window.
全く変に子供みたいなんだから。
I tilt my glasses a bit, peering just over the frame. It doesn't take long to locate the arc-shaped line that runs along the window's latch.
すごよくあるんだもんな。
Slipping the knife out of my pocket, I smoothly sever the lock. Though I guess it's more accurate to say I kill the lock. Ha ha ha, I get it, because I kill things.
いいよ、ここから中に入ろう。
I open the window wide and we climb inside. May those that cleaned up after class forgive us. I'm not sure if I should call it predictable or cliche, but the first place our grade wanted to see was my classroom, located on the 3rd floor.
式はここで何を習ってるの？
何って、世間一般の学生が習うことだよ。
She might not be in the loop, man. Can you just explain it?
歴史の勉強から自国の文化への深い造形。ついでに、物のあり方の理解度を深める物理や数学。ああ。
そうなんだ。
My fault.
式のことだから効率のいい人体解剖術とか刃物の扱い方を習ってるのかと思った。
Yeah, I don't really let them know about my whole mystic eyes thing, sorry. Our grade actually managed to land a good one there.
アルクエイド。お前、初めからここがどういうところだか知ってて言ってるだろう。
大当たり。
Adorable. Our grade gives me a round of applause as she laughs. It's always a struggle to figure out what's on her mind, but this time she's being especially incomprehensible. Coming to my school has nothing to do with vampire hunting, surely. What is she planning? Maybe she just wants to talk, you know. In a place that's familiar to you or something? I don't know. Just taking a gander.
四季、
Oh, she's serious.
なんだよ、急に真面目な顔して。やっぱりここに連れ込んだのは訳ありなのか？
いえ、ここに来たことにさして理由はないわ。私はただここでのことを聞きたいだけ。
Nothing particularly interesting.
ここでのことって学校のことか？
そう、四季はここで一日の半分を費やしているのよね。そうまでした知識や経験は全て使い切ることがあるの。
Absolutely not, no.
あなたは人生に不必要なことを学んで時間を浪費していたりす
I
るん
need
じゃ
my
ないの？
diploma though. You don't get it. You don't get it.
はい。
Out of all our questions, this might be the one I have the most trouble grasping.
ここで習った知識や技術はあなたの人生において一度も使われないこともあるのよね。そういうのって無駄じゃないの？
まあ確かに多くは無駄になるかもな。数学を習ってはいるけど専門職に就かないのならそこまで活用はできないだろうし、生きていく上で使うのは算数までのレベルでいいし、国の歴史や英語を習ったところでそれをこの先使うかどうかはわからない。ハルクエイドの言う通り、ここで過ごす時間の大半は人生にとって余分なものだよ。
なんだ、ちゃんと気づいてたんだ。ならどうしてそんな無駄なことをするの？あなたたちの時間は短いんだから、そんなことをしている暇なんてないはずなのに。
暇はないって。まあはっきりとした目的が今はないからね。
信じられないな。無駄だと分かっていながらそれを日々の糧にしているなんて。私には信じられない。
McRae's voice turns into a mutter. I don't quite understand why it's affecting her so much. All I can do is try to find a reply to her soliloquy.
日々の枷か。
True, actually.
そうかもしれない。
Wake up, stream, go to work, edit, bed. Wake up, stream, rinse and repeat.
けどさ、無駄ってそんなに悪いことかな？いいじゃないか、余分なことって。
Well, that's like oversimplified, but like that's pretty much it. Like how students say, wake up, school, part-time job, homework, go to sleep, wake up, school. Like it's simplified, but
ここで習ったことがここでしか使われなくて、
yeah, I mean, it's a regular routine.
日々の名残になるだろう。
Better than doing nothing all day, we'll say.
いつか年を取ってぼんやりと過ごしている時にさ、ああそんなこともあったなって苦笑しながら思い出せる出来事なら、それはそれで意味があるよ。
その思い出自体が無駄なことなのに、それを楽しく思い出せるっていうの？式は。
Yeah, bro. Plus, I need a diploma, so like, what if this whole vampire business doesn't pan out? You kind of need a plan B, right?
ああそのあたりは大丈夫。自分にとって都合の悪いものは思い出せないようにできてるんだよ、人間って。人生は無駄なことだらけだし、突き詰めて考えると生きてること自体が無駄じゃないか。だから俺はあんまり深刻にはならない。全ては無意味なことなんだって気づかないよ。ごまかしやっていくのが
This is a hell of a
当たり前
conversation.
の
This
生
is
き方
super
なんだ
deep.
と思うよ。
無駄だと認めた上でそれをこなすんだ。私は無駄なことはできない。今までだって必要なこと以外はやってこなかったから。
何言ってるんだ。それなら今日一日のことなんて無駄だらけじゃないか。アルクエイドの目的は吸血鬼を見つけることだろ。
True.
なら俺と街を歩く必要なんてないし。
そうよね。それが私にもよくわからなくて。
Cause you like me, right?
無駄しかないような式に質問してみたんだけど、余計わからなくなっちゃった。
はいはい、悪うございました。どうせ俺は無駄しかない人間だよ。自分でも自分のいていい理由が証明できないしね。
ごめんね。式の言いたいことはわかるんだ。人間という種は価値基準を個人ではなく全体で持っている。だからこの間違いも全体が正しければ許してもらえる。あなたたちは最後に種が終わりを迎える瞬間にたった一つの答えを生み出すために反映できる。けど私たちは個体だから自身の間違いは決して許されない。自分以外の意志を決して自身に反映させてはいけない。だから余分なことはしちゃいけないんだなってずっと教えられてきた。
Ever so softly, a crate strings the words together like she's confessing to
で
something.
もわからなくなっちゃった。たった少し、たったの7日間だけなのに。
You're welcome. Yeah, I have that effect on people.
私は正しいのかなって。だってすごく楽しいんだもの。こうしてるのが、生きているっていうのがただそれだけで嬉しいなんて今まで考えたこともなかった。私壊れちゃったのかな。今までこんなに長く起きていたことがないから、本当はもうとっくに眠ってしまっていて、自分勝手な夢を見てしまっているだけなのかな。
I'm at a loss for words. There's no way I could even start to comprehend what things are like for her. I don't have a clue what she's going through. All I know is that I hate seeing her like this.
壊れてるって何が？
That sounds like such a stupid response, but I feel like it's what she needs.
外見はそうだろうけど、中身が違っちゃってるんだ。楽しいとか辛いとか、そんな余分な感情が今はとても大きくなってる。以前は無視できたものが無視できなくなっているなら、それは壊れてるということで
It
しょ。
makes you unique. It's different. It's different.
それにね、
Try and spin this in a romantic way,
私は普通じゃないよ。
Shiki.
式とは違う。吸血鬼なんだから。
Loneliness is etched into her face, but she almost appears to be smiling. She looks fragile, like she might fade away into the sunset. Something's off here. None of this is right. Arquade, bathed in the sunset's amber glow, is looking more frail than I've ever seen her. How can such a thing be real?
らしくないな。
This isn't how she's supposed to be. You're a vampire, goddammit. Don't you go looking all vulnerable and sweet like a normal girl. Well, thankfully you did not say that.
無駄なことをしているとか気にするな。そんなの放っておけばいい。自分のことなんて真剣に考えてもいいことないぞ。何を迷ってるか知らないけど、
Thank you,
お前はそ
Shiki.
のままでいいんだ。だって誰にも迷惑なんてかけて。
そうかな。私、式によく怒鳴られるけど、あれは違うの？
バカ、俺は例外。俺にはお前を殺した罪があるんだから。お前に引っ張り回されるのは
I didn't mean to kill you, by the way. I don't know if the next time you bring it up, sorry.
だからいいんだ。俺は好きでやってるんだから。俺にかける迷惑なんて考えないでくれ。
My words did little to alleviate the darkness in her eyes. I can't stand seeing her like this. She looks so defeated. I just want to pull her into my arms and hold her tight. Do it!
頼むからもっとちゃんとしてくれ、アルクエイド。そりゃお前はわがままだったり自由すぎたり手を焼かされるけど、 それ以外の部分はまともだよ。壊れてなんかいないし、普通の女の子と変わらない。だからいつもみたいに笑ってくれ。お前にそんな顔をされるとこっちの気持ちが悪くなる。
ひどい言いようね。私そんなにわがままかな。
She mutters as she gives me a sideways glance. Damn it, I let my guard down. And wait, did the little princess really not realize how selfish she can be?
バカ、何言ってるんだお前。ハルクエイドからわがままって単語を取ったらもう骨しか残らないぞ、骨しか。
I only meant to poke a little fun at her, but I wind up laughing way too hard at my dumb joke. It's just that I never dreamed I'd see her looking this bashful. Huh? Maybe that wasn't the thing to say. Oops, she's angry.
四季のバカ、人が真剣に相談してるっていうのに何よこの白状者。
そりゃそうだよ。俺はお前以外には優しいって言ったじゃないか。白状なのは今に始まったことじゃないし。
Man, it is true though, and I can't help but snort in agreement. This is a better look for her, pure and honest, none of that doom and gloom that plagued her earlier.
やっぱりお前は元気な方がいい。俺もなんだかほっとした。
なんで四季がホッとするの？私に対しては白状なんでしょ？あなたって。
いや、まあそれはそうなんだけど。
I can deal with her dragging me around and being a general pain in the ass. But what I can't handle is seeing her so depressed. What are you looking at? Oh there, that's a dangerous train of thought to follow. She's pretty, she's a good person. I'm certainly not bored whenever we're together. But that's as far as this goes. Oh, is it? I can't allow myself to develop feelings beyond that threshold. Go ahead, do it! Get a hold of yourself, Shiki. It doesn't matter how cute she looks. She's still a vampire. And...
はっきりしない人ね。
Coward!
自分で自分のこともわからないの？
さっきまで弱音吐いていた吸血鬼に言われたくない。いいんだ、俺は自分がわからなくて。おかしいって自覚はしてるし。いつも記憶が曖昧で貧血ばっかり起こしてるんだぞ。
そっか、だから四季はいつもぼーっとしてるんだ。
Arcade nods wholeheartedly, as if she's finally figured something out. She accepts my makeshift excuse so readily that before I can even be mad, I find myself pondering if what she said could be true. For one, Akia does complain about me spacing out on a regular basis. I must look pretty unreliable from an outsider's point of view.
さて。
We can't stay in this classroom forever. It's time we headed back outside even if there's no one around. We shouldn't tempt fate in case one of the teachers comes back. Yeah, one of those teachers being Noelle.
ほら、そろそ
Well,
ろ出
she's
る
a
ぞ。
substitute teacher, so I don't think
もう
she
用事は
like,
ないんだ。
does she have access? Well, she's also does. I feel like she doesn't care. She can just use like her sword or whatever. What if she is here? What if there's about to, a battle
用
about
事
to
は
take
ないんだ
place?
けど。四季？
Shiki? Ooh. Yeah, I say with a glance. There's a moment of hesitation before she confronts me with her strangest question so far.
四季には楽しいことってあるの？
Yeah, I feel joy. Sometimes.
今日は熱でもあるのですか、お姫様。
茶化さないで。私、少しはあなたの体のことを知っているわ。四季だって分かっているんでしょ？自分の体がいつ死んでもおかしくないってことぐらい。
My jaw clenches tight at the sudden shift. Okay, hold on. Let me get comfy for this. I feel like shit's about to hit the fan.
自分の体が。
Never mind. I rewinded by accident. Okay. A stinging sensation. My old scar feels like it's tightening.
まあ、そりゃ人間はいつか死ぬ。
あなたの場合、人より早いでしょうけどね。
Her eyes are dead serious, but it's not like I'm the only one that could die easily. I've seen the lines of death that cover this world. Everybody's covered in vulnerabilities, spots that could render them dead in an instant.
どうしてかしらね。あなたを見ていると時々わけもなく怖くなる。そんな不安定な命で楽しいと思える時があるの、シキ。
She's asking me if I enjoy my life? This girl really is so,
本当にバカだな、お前は。そんなの俺にわかるはずがないじゃないか。
I couldn't possibly know whether my life is fun. A model sense of justice, a moral code deemed proper by society, a sense of humanity that prizes peace. Those were all gifted to me by Master, and they've been useful and integral in getting me through life so far. At my core, I'm less than human. From the beginning, I've never really grasped those sorts of vague ideas. But there is one thing I can say with certainty. For a little while after I nearly died, probably while I was still undergoing surgery in the operating room, I think I found myself in total blackness. It was probably a dream, if anything. But at that time, I knew I was dead. I knew that the dark place around me was death itself. By some miracle, I was revived, and then I got to meet Master and even regain some semblance of an ordinary life. For that, I'll be forever grateful. There's something I didn't realize until after I died. This world we live in is so peaceful and so very beautiful. Even if my eyes try to deny it, I don't know whether I enjoy this life. I don't think I'll ever be able to say. As long as I have these eyes, death will be an ever-present stain. Well, we could always go blind. Not the point, but anyway. But even so, life is beautiful. Even if many people never find happiness, my past self knew that to be human means to derive joy simply from living. It feels so long ago now, but I'm sure that before the accident, I lived life to the fullest. So I can keep going even after I've been shown that everything's pointless. I'm no longer the same person as before. It's hard to buy that my values and morals are even sincere. For Shiki Tono, the idea of joy died long ago. If you were to ask me whether I'm enjoying life, I'd probably say yes, unless presented with something irrefutably to the contrary. No matter how terrible things get, I'm satisfied simply knowing that I'm alive. I don't need anyone to tell me this. Humans really do find meaning just in living their lives.
たださ、
That's
生きてるだけで楽しいん
really
じゃない
good.
か。
That was a really good segment.
今までが楽しかったから、これからもやっていこうって気になるんだ。きっと、そうに違いない。まあ、お前の質問に答えるとしたら、こんなところか。
Despite my confident demeanor, I actually feel pretty embarrassed putting it out in the open. After all, I've only got 17 years of life experience. There's some kind of objective answer to a question like this. I'm not the one to ask. But when I look at the woman in front of me,
そっか。それが四季の心なんだ。
I love when she smiles like this. It's so genuine.
そうしているだけで楽しいか。そうよね。余分なことだって分かっていても、楽しいのなら切り捨てることはできないもの。私はそれが怖くてつまらないことを聞いたけど、今はそれが答えでいいかな。
With the sweetest of smiles, she embraces my immaturity.
なんだよ。さっきのことまだ引きずってたのか。
そうだけど、とりあえずわだかまりは消えてくれたわ。だからこの町に救っている吸血鬼を倒すまでは迷わない。それまで四季と一緒に戦うよ。
Arcade nods confidently, flashing that smile of hers again. Till we fight and defeat this vampire, huh?
そうだったな。俺とお前ってそういう関係だったっけ。
Today was an outlier. It made me completely forget that we have is nothing like this.
なあ、アルクエイド。全部終わった後、 吸血鬼を倒し終わったらさ、別れる前にもう一度だけこうして遊ばないか？
それどういうこと？
アルクエイドの目的が済んだらもう一度ぐらい無駄なことをしようって言ったんだよ。結局俺とお前は協力し合っているから一緒にいるだけだろ。だから本当に何の義務もなくなった後、何の意味もなく会えたらどうなるかなって、そう思っただけ。
No, that's not my true motive. What I really want is for us to hang out as normal friends. Then Arquade could spend. Oh, look at him in the window. Oh, I see his reflection. Look at that. Huh. Then Arquade could spend a day having fun, making normal memories, not thinking about vampires. I think she'd enjoy that.
まあ、お前が忙しいって言うんなら別にいいけど。
My mouth spouts the opposite of what my heart yearns to say. Arquade's eyes briefly widen in shock. Aww.
全部終わったらまたここに来ようね、シキ。何の意味もないけど、それはきっとすごく楽しいよ。
With a bounce in her step and a brilliant smile, she turns my suggestion into a promise. Here, in this classroom dyed in sunset, the image of her, awash in hues outside of time, will leave a lasting memory for the rest of my days. That was really well done. That was insanely well done. That was great, dude. I really like that. This is maybe the best scene in the whole route. I have to agree, yeah. Afterwards, she forced me to take her to the broadcasting room, the art room, and so on. By the time we finish our tour of the school, the sun has long set. It's just past 7:30 now. Still a little early in the evening, but we might as well start hunting now.
すっかり暗くなったな。他に行くところもないし、そろそろ始めようか、アルクエイド。
もう行くの？まだ街は明るいよ。
早いに越したことはないだろう。昼間は十分に遊んだんだから、夜ぐらいはきちんと仕事をこなさないと。
シキって変に生真面目よね。そんなに真面目なのに、どうして昨日は約束を破ったりしたのかしら。
仕方ないだろう。昨日は体が動かなかったんだから。直前までは公園に行くつもりだったんだ。
That is true. I did do that. Mar was planning on that. I did do it in one timeline. In hindsight, I was reckless to have ever thought of meeting her in such a condition. If Aka hadn't stopped me yesterday, I'm sure I would have dragged our grade down at some critical juncture.
ほう、そうなんだ。じゃあ、そうしよっか。
なんだその顔。嫌な予感しかしないんだけど。なんだよ、そうしよっかって。
だから、シキは公園に行くつもりだったんでしょ？まだ時間はあるんだし、昨日できなかったことなら、今やり直せばいいじゃない。
Our grade takes off at a light jog. It seems that she's actually headed for the park.
ちょっと、待てってば！おい！
I break out into a sprint just to make sure I don't lose sight of her.
Hora, なんだかんだ言ってちゃんとついてくるんだよね、シキって。
バカ。お前を一人にすると。
Well, it's a good workout, at the very least.
だろ
My shoulders heave as I try to force air into my needy lungs. I can't believe she actually made me run through all those crowds to catch up. She's really putting me through the ringer today.
でもやっぱりこの時間だと人が多いのね。そこかしこに人の気配がしてちょっと落ち着かないかな。
だからどうしてこっちの話を聞かないんだ。
Yeah, instead of talking, why not just catch your breath first, huh? Maybe that's a good idea.
そう？私、シキの声はちゃんと聞いているつもりだけど。
そうか。聞こえていて無視しているとなると余計に立ちが悪い。
Because it's funny. Duh.
無視もしてないよ。シキの小言に返答すると決まってバカって言われるから黙ってるだけなんだけど。
Okay. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I can't even blame her for that.
そうか。それはこっちにも問題があったかもしれないか。
With some deep breaths, I finally get my breathing back in order. It's about 1.5 kilometers from the school to the park. It wasn't even that long of a run, but I still can't get my heart to stop racing. Well, you're also very sickly, so I guess this checks out. It's not that Arcade was particularly fast either. If anything, she seemed to be going slow by her, well, she is glowing, to be going slow by her usual standards. Maybe my knee is still acting up after yesterday. I don't exactly feel like I'm in the best shape right now.
大丈夫？シ
Or
キ。
ever, actually.
無理しないでベンチで休んだら？
そうする。体が落ち着いたら町の方に行くからな、アルクエイド。
もうシキがやる気になってるのは嬉しいけどまだ時間が早すぎるのよ。ブローブの時もそうだったけど吸血鬼は自分たちの時間でなければむやみに活動はしないものなの。彼らはもっと夜の気配が濃くならないと活動しないからしばらくは時間を潰さないとね。
Couldn't she have said so earlier? You're such a hater, dude. So what, now we're just vibing here? With nothing better to do, I stare at the park's clock from my spot on the bench. It appears to be a little past 9. The crowds are thinning out little by little as the night deepens. Arquay doesn't sit down on the bench with me, instead she paces around aimlessly. Time simply passes. It's so silent. The bright moon tenderly bathes Arquay and the park in its silver light.
月明かりか。
I think back to 2 days ago when I was attacked in front of the Tono estate. If only the moon had been this bright back then. Oh yeah, he didn't bring it up in this timeline. I think it's about time we bring up the whole, shadowy figure, executor, That's pretty important, I'd argue. If only the moon had been this bright back then I might have been able to get a good look at the assailant's face. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, so he does remember. I jumped up from the bench.
シキ？どうしたの？死者でも見つけちゃった？
いや、そうじゃなくて、とんでもないことを忘れてた。
Oh, she's gonna be pissed. I can't believe myself. What the hell was I thinking? I was attacked on my way home. How the hell could I have forgotten about
アル
that?
クエイド、
Things
俺
happen.
2日前の夜に
You were
変なやつ
busy.
に襲われた。
変なやつってどんなやつ？
それが。
Once I've calmed down a bit, I run Arcade through everything that happened in as much detail as possible.
というわけなんだけど。
After catching her up, I peek at Arcade to gauge her reaction. From start to finish, her eyes remain focused, her brow knit in silent consternation.
あの黒い死者とノエル先生、代行者って言うんだな。あの人はお前の敵なのか？
そうね。両方とも私の敵よ。その黒い死者は何者か知らないけど、 修道服を着た女のことなら見当はつく。
Our grade narrows her eyes, struck with a foul mood. Though I'd say there's more to it, beneath her demeanor lies an irritation that pricks at her nerves.
シキを助けた奴は確かに代行者でしょうね。念のために聞いておくけど、そいつ一人きりだった？
When I saw her... Yeah...
ああ、ノエル先生一人だったけど。
Thinking back, I faintly recall her saying that executors work in pairs.
そう。そいつの独断か、あるいは動けない理由があるのか。
Who's the
も
partner?
う一
Is
人
it
があの
Mario?
女だとしたら目障りね。あいつなら私より先に棺を見つけ出せるでしょうし。
But if the other one is the woman I
先に
think it
そっ
is...
ちを潰しておくか。
Okay, so CL. Mario is not a woman, unless we're very progressive in this game, which might be the case. Our grade's irritation levels are sky high. If you finish this stream, I have like 20 minutes. Chances are not high. But either way, I expect like a stream and a half. Not even a half. Like the second Tsukihime stream, which probably won't be till next week or something, because I want to stream Kill Cure. We'll probably start CL route or something. I'm not really sure why, but she clearly cannot stand Miss Noel's partner. I've seen our grade demonstrate hostility before. I've seen her act with the full intent to kill, but I've never seen her display such blatant enmity. Okay? She must really loathe this woman.
アルクエイドにとってノエル先
Must
生
be
が敵
CL,
だっていう
dude.
のは
There's no way. It has to be a character that's already been introduced. Unless it's just not. You could just throw that out the window.
でも目的は同じなんだから協力し合えないのか。
まあね、場合によっては手を貸してあげることもあるわ。でも今回は絶対に無理。人間には譲らないし、もし代行者があの女ならまずそっちを始末してる。
We really won't be able to settle this peacefully, huh? It's probably best to abandon the idea of cooperating with Miss Noel.
OK。あっちとは協力しないんだな。お前がそう言うなら俺もこれ以上は言わない。
Thank you,
理
Shiki.
由は聞かないよ。
うん、
Wow.
ありがとう。
Yeah, she actually wasn't expecting you to be so understanding. Appreciate that, Shiki.
なんかシキ、優しくない？いつもならもっとしつこく食い下がってくるのに。
お前が嫌がってるのは分かったからな。でもノエル先生との関係とノエル先生の背景については別問題だぞ。いい加減その
Finally,
代行者ってのは何なのか教えてくれ。
そうね、余分な知識だから話さなかったけど、こうなった以上話しておくわ。以前も説明したけど、上司タイプの吸血鬼は己の存在を隠蔽しようとする。犠牲者を出しても周囲にそれを異常だと気がつかせないよう様々な魔術を働かせる。これどうしてだかわかる？
外敵を呼び込まないためだっけ。派手にやるとやってくるんだろう。吸血鬼退治の専門家たちが。
I mean, I guess there's the police, but it's not like vampires actually view them as a threat. The poor guys facing off against Vlad proved that point all too clearly. What do you mean? Just shoot him. The only thing a vampire fears is a monster of the same caliber.
そう、吸血鬼には天敵がいる。それも今ではパワーバランスはあっちの方が上っていう殺し屋みたいな集団がね。吸血鬼たちが人間を秘密裏に搾取するのは自己保身のためよ。彼らは社会的な風文ではなく、その天敵に嗅ぎつけられることを嫌って自然に死体を隠蔽する。
それがノエル先生みたいな連中か。
Yeah, it's like a hobby of hers.
吸血鬼たちの天敵ってまた化け物じみたのが出てきたな。
As an unremarkable human being, I could do with fewer aberrations getting mixed up in my day-to-day life. But they are human, no? Unless the church... Unless they're like angels. We got vampires, angels. But I was under the impression that they're just very devout humans.
何言ってるのよ。確かに代行者は人間離れしているけど、彼
Yeah,
ら
I
は
was
ど
about
こ
to
ま
say...
で行って
Okay,
も
never
人間
mind.
よ。吸血鬼、使徒の天敵というのは、あなたたち人間そのものなんだから。
天敵って俺たちが。
Even though we're essentially helpless livestock for them to feed on?
もう
That's
ずっ
what
と
makes it
昔
cool, dude.
西
It's
暦
all
が始まっ
ironic.
たばかりの頃、人間は様々な魔術、神秘学、式典儀礼をもとに組織体系を作り、人間以外の霊長類を排除し始めた。その最たるものが聖堂教会、普遍的という名を掲げた欧州の一大宗教よ。彼らは昔から人間でないものを徹底的に淘汰してきたけど、その中でも吸血鬼に対する敵視はどうかしているわ。世界中のどんな宗教を見たって、教会以上に吸血鬼を敵視している宗教はない。
Yeah, trust me, Noel made that oh so clear.
あれはね、すでに疲れてる。病的すぎる。この私でさえ、できるなら関わりたくないぐらいだもの。
A great size and exasperation. Seems she's had her fair share of run-ins with the church. After all, whenever I can help it, would imply there are times she can't.
で、死期を助けたのはその中でも異端狩りを専門としている連中よ。主の教えを代行するという役割からエクスキューターって呼ばれてる。教会の矛盾点を法ではなく力で処理する。決して表には出てこない殺し屋みたいなエクソシスト。
Exorcists, purgers of demons, or vampire-slaying priests in this case. I'm so captivated by the idea, I don't even know what to say.
ま、ただの代行者なら可愛いものだけど。これが埋葬機関の代行者になると話は違ってくる。あいつらは使徒を捕獲するためなら手段を選ばない。もし派遣された代行者がそっちだったら、ブローブが暴れる前にこの町は地図から消えていたかもね。
Wow. Okay. I'm actually thankful the church didn't do anything.
プローブ以上ってそんなに見境なしなのか、そいつらは。
ええ、連中は相手が吸血鬼であるのなら何をしても許される権限を持っている。それは使徒に狙われた町も同じ。まだ人間が生活していようが、すでに汚れた土地ならもろともに焼き尽くす。そのノエルって代行者が今まで何もしなかったのは、私と使徒を同時に始末する機会を伺っていたんでしょうね。埋葬機関にとって人間ではない霊長はそれだけで悪だから。
Our grade practically spits out the words before beginning to pace around. It feels like this just got a lot more complicated. Just a tad. Wait till the next route. Our grade isn't just targeted by other vampires, she's also being hunted by those who consider every vampire their enemy.
なんだよ。
I thought you were gonna say something. Okay. Doesn't that mean she's all alone? Watch over Arcade as she wanders to and fro. Under the brilliant moonlight, she looks like a lost child with no place to call home. Well, this just got very sad after, the whole school scene. The hands on the clock steadily press on. Before I know it, a full 2 hours has passed since we came to the park. I'm all rested up and the park has grown totally empty. It's time for the denizens of the night to come out to play, whether they be human or not.
アルクエド、そろそろいいんじゃないか。
Yeah, this game has a ton of backgrounds. I kind of stopped pointing it out because, like,
そろそろいいと思
I'd
う。
sound like a broken record. Despite what she says, her mind seems occupied by something else.
さっきからおかしいぞ、アルクエド。昨日乗らないことでもあったのか。
そういうわけじゃないけど、シキが話してくれた黒い死者のことがちょっと引っかかって。
Her usual enthusiasm is nowhere to be seen. Just as I'm about to ask her what's bothering her, she breaks the silence.
あ、そういえばね、シキ。私、昨日ここでナンパされたのよ。
What? What? That was supposed to be me! Talk about mood whiplash. This girl's got all the consistency of a kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope.
ちょっと意味がわからない。
だから昨日ここで式を待っている間、男の人に声をかけられたって言ってるの。
いや、
Who was it?
何が起きたのかはわかるんだが。
You should kill him.
お前、黒い死者について考え事してるんじゃなかったのか。
してたわよ。だから思い出したの。式が襲われたみたいに私も男の人に声をかけられたなって。
なるほど。そりゃよかった。確かに外見だけならお前は美人だからな。
You are pretty on the outside anyway. On the inside too. Don't get it twisted.
男なら声の一つぐらいかけるさ。
It's kind of weird that a member of an organization at the burial agency and a true ancestor would come to kill one dead apostle in a backwater country. They aren't even like a dead apostle ancestor or anything. Well, maybe this guy did something absolutely insane. Or maybe has the potential to. If this is a guy with the mystic eyes of like death perceiving or whatever, I get it. I get it. I get it. You'd want him dead.
やっぱり私も最初は敵かなって思ったんだけど、式が言ってたじゃない。私はいるだけで目立つって。だからしばらく出方を伺ってたらただの人間だって分かったわ。まさに間一髪ね、あの人。ほら、昨夜の私、誰かさんのおかげでちょっとイライラしてたから。
But does Arquade even know that he has those eyes? If it's him, does he if he has those eyes? Does anyone know? What does this guy do to warrant like so many people coming after him?
ちょっと待って。まさかとは思うけど、ナンパしに来た男を、だな。
何もしなかったよ。ちょっとだけ話して私のことを忘れてもらっただ
Mr.
けだから。
Guys, baby.
その式の言葉を思い出さなかったらどうにかしてたかもしれないけど。
そうか。偉いぞ、アルクエイド。お前にも分別ってものがあったんだ。
当然でしょ。私を怒らせるなんて式ぐらいのものだもの。
Let's go.
他の誰にも私を殺したり助けたりしてくれる人はいな
I
いんだから。
love killing you. I love killing you. Her voice is clear and full of trust. I'm losing track of how many times that carefree smile of hers has caught me off guard.
そりゃ、まあ、誰だって殺されれば頭にくる。
I managed to respond and avert my gaze from Arquade's wandering. A month ago, back when there were no serial killers to worry about, this park would be filled with young couples and students hanging out on their way home. Now it's just the two of us. And for just this moment, vampires and lines of death are on the back burner. Here we are, idling around a moonlit park like it was the most natural thing in the world.
あ、ねえほら。
I glance up when she calls out to me.
何かあった？
ほらあの時計、これでちょうど時間になったね。
Our grade points at the park's clock with a satisfied smile. She's right, it's exactly 10 o'clock. Okay, so is shit about to hit the fan? Are we about to get like some action? The time we promised to meet. A promise that I broke. And here we are in the very place where I left her all alone. You're not late this time, Pog. The words seem stuck in my throat, though I can't say why. Why does such a small thing make my heart skip a beat? Why does such a small thing make her look so happy? Probably because you were late twice, so I don't know. I really don't know. We spent the entire day walking around town together, and I never once felt like she was some terrifying vampire.
一つ聞くけど。
Stop this, Shiki. Wait, what?
何？
その、お前ってさ、
Don't bother with such meaningless bullshit. What are you about to ask?
私が何？
本当に吸血鬼なのかな
Oh. Okay, fair. What sort of answer are you expecting, you idiots?
吸血鬼なのかって。シキ、今さら何を言ってるの？
今更じゃない。今になってそう思っただけだ。
I avert my eyes.
シキって頭が柔らかいんだか硬いんだか。私は気にしないけど、それってひどい侮辱よ。何を根拠にそんなことを言うのか聞かせて。
What indeed? I don't have anything to base it on, but she hasn't proven that she's a vampire either. True. Which is
だっ
why.
てお前は
Maybe you're just
血
a
を見るのも
superpowered
嫌なのか。
human.
そんな吸血鬼がいるもんか。自分で半人前だと言ってたけど、
You wanna
血
drink
を
my
吸った
blood?
ことのない吸血鬼なんて
Take some of my blood.
半人前以下だと思う。
You know that isn't true. You just don't want her to be one.
そう。ならシキ、ベンチから立ってこっちに来て。
Our grade's voice is flat and emotionless. I get up and walk over just as she says. Our eyes meet. A mere 2 meters separates us. And then, our grade lets out a deep sigh before seemingly forcing a smile.
そうだよね。私も本当はそう思ってたんだ。
Wanna drink my blood?
果たしてアルクエ
I'll
イ
be
ド・
your
ブルー
first.
スタッドは本当に吸血鬼なのでしょうかって。
Arcade Baroonstud. Has she said her last name before? Feels new. Thank God. Tension leaves my shoulders as I sigh in relief. I was so afraid that my question would have hurt her feelings, but Arcade shrugs it off like a joke. We're all good.
だよな。ハルクエイドはどう見ても吸血鬼らしくない。
じゃあ試してみよっか。
Arcade flashes me a smile filled with mischief.
ああ、そうだな。
This is the
なんな
first
ら
we've
ため
heard it. Broonstud. Okay.
私が本当に血を吸えるのかどうか試そっか。もしできたら何かご褒美くれる？シキ。
Bet.
No.
Ever so slowly, Arcade approaches me with a mischievous grin. The sound of her footsteps reverberates through the air. The woman in white closes in on me. We both know it's just a joke. I know it's just a joke, yet I can no longer move my body. I can't even say it. It isn't her power that prevents me from speaking. I seem to have swallowed the word of my own accord. She's still approaching me. Step by step, bit by bit. Her advance is unceasing. I'm paralyzed, utterly enraptured by her lush lips as they inch ever closer.
シキは私のことを半人前だって言ったけど。
Her sweet voice echoes around the back of my mind. Boy, you're in. One last footfall. Tap. She's come to a halt in front of
本
me.
当はね、血を吸うのなんて簡単だよ。
Her voice hums against my ear. Oh! I feel her breath, her fingers. Her weight presses into my shoulders, into my entire being. Nice. My senses, my mind, drown in the cacophony of my beating heart. I want her. I want her. Oh boy! You're in! You're in! I fight to suppress the desires that rage within my chest. It takes everything I have to keep still, to keep my trembling left arm from reaching around her back, to stop my starving right arm from pulling her close. I want her so bad, she's irresistible, but even so, I can't allow myself to desire her. Yeah, you might kill her again, dude. Because everything is different from last time. It's stronger, more intense. Even the thing I crave is fundamentally different now. I don't want to kill her. If it's a different impulse that's driving me insane here, then I shouldn't sully her courage with something so vulgar. Oh, I don't know. We all know what you want, bro. I get it. I understand. Clenching my jaw so hard I might shatter my own molars, I swallow the feeling bubbling within me. The struggle lasts no more than a second. During that time, Arcade neither moves nor flinches. A chill runs through my spine. It's just a joke. She's just having some fun at my expense. Then why does her breath feel so hot against my neck, like a fever fanning a flame beneath my skin? I feel like I'm interrupting something. I try to say her name, but I shut my mouth before I can finish. Speaking now will be a rejection of my faith in her. It's over anyway. Any moment now she'll pull back with a loud laugh and be back to regular old Arcade. She'll smile and say there's no way she'd drink my blood. I feel like she's tempted though. Instead, her weight shifts against me. Her soft touch turns sharp as the sting of her nails presses into my shoulder. Her pale fingers tremble as she clutches at me. She's scared. My own thoughts don't register fear, not yet anyway. They're pure, blank nothingness. But Arcade is trembling more and more. Her breathing grows ragged. Arcade's breath is nearly flush against my skin, yet she feels so far away. I can't see her face, but I can feel her, her breath on my neck, her weight as her trembling body clings tighter and tighter to my own. Her slow, labored breathing grows increasingly rapid, and so I can feel the heaviness of her desperate panting against my flesh. Unable to help it anymore, I'm forced to call out to her.
冗談なのに
Her voice trembles, but her body no longer shakes and her fingers grip my shoulders with her newfound ferocity. Oh, she really wants it. I wince from the pain. Even though I don't wish to move, my body reflexively desires to get away from her, I assume? But Arcade's grip doesn't weaken. Her nails dig into my flesh like a vice, firmly locking me into place.
ごめん。悪ふざけが過ぎた。からかって悪かった。から離れてくれないか。
しき
Her grip doesn't loosen at all. This is bad. It's wrong. But who is it taboo for? Alarm bells ring out in my mind. My body pushes back with everything it can muster. Oh, ho, 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 ho. But I'm too late. Everything is too late. Since when? Now, or 5 minutes ago, a day ago, or perhaps from the first time we met? I mean, I am not against it. Her heavy breaths reverberate past my neck and into my brain. They convey her arousal like a wave of cascading neurons. An echo of crude, instinctual longing strokes my earlobe. There's no need for brute strength. Her honeyed voice is enough as it carries the words. Well, I want you too, but for very different reasons. My flesh and spirit melt away under her. Against the nape of my neck, I feel a mad, desperate sigh. And in that moment... Oh... My sanity collapses. It's a primal fear, an unassailable power, a law unto itself. A being with whom I could never share an understanding. Oh, come on, man. After all that talk... Its eyes swirl like tempests. Its maw is lined with jagged peaks. This deflection of raw power, cold and unyielding as a waterfall, forbids all exchange of thought. The thing that's about to sink its fangs into my neck is not the woman I know, but the barest essence lurking within her core. And I've been returned to the natural order, to the primordial state from whence we all spawned. I can't do anything. I can't move a single muscle. She's going to devour me. So this is what it means to become prey. Before a being of this magnitude, humans are mere drops of water waiting to be gulped. Whoa. Oh, that looks sick. Its fangs pierce my skin. Fear is all I know. Aww. I scream. Loudly enough to notice how pitiful I sound. In that moment, I'm not sure if I imagined it, but it felt like Arcade stopped just as I screamed. Whoa, 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 yeah, okay, it's not that, guys. She didn't mean it. Yet before I can check, a violent noise whistles past us and Arcade is knocked back as if blown by a gale of wind. Who the fuck? Oh, is this Noelle? This isn't Noelle. No, it is Noelle. So did you like forget your headpiece before? Noelle comes to my side, but her eyes remain fixated toward where she launched Arcade. Arcade is okay. Despite having been launched a good 10 meters, she doesn't have a scratch on her. She seems dazed. As am I, actually. I don't know what I should be doing. I can't even think straight. But before I can collect myself... Wait, what? What do you mean I'll be next? What do you mean? Like, you killing me? You bitch! Walls of shimmering white lights spring forth. What the hell? I'm good person! Before I could even realize it, Noelle planted 3 blades in the ground around me. The light stretches between each sword, pivoting off the blades and trapping me within a triangular prison. Okay, yeah, won't touch. Okay, got it. Understood, I'll believe you. Sorry. Arcade slowly pulls herself up. She eyes me in the newly constructed prison, then turns her attention to the nun at my side. Arcade's demeanor shifts. Oh, hell yeah. There's something off about her eyes. They swirl with malice, threatening to pierce the nun's heart. Good luck. His little boy. Why does he sound so muffled? She leaps at Arcade unnaturally like she was given a push in the back. It's no contest. There's zero chance of getting it to Arcade with a move like that. What happened? You were so, like, cool the other day. Is it because, like, you're fighting Arcade and you know like something about her and that's what's making you shit yourself? Arcade rushes at her, palm wide open as if preparing to swat a fly. What the hell? How could she possibly have blocked Arcade's attack after such a half-hearted charge? Well, also Arcade is still weakened, though. Due to a certain someone. Unless she's not. Remember all those true ancestor moments. Okay, so we're all fully aware that she's a true ancestor. I guess she is really that popular. Makes sense. Not far from me, I hear someone speaking. The sound of the voice contrasting oddly with their choice of words. Though I might not be able to move my body, I can at least turn my gaze. There I spotted. Why did it sound so muffled? Oh. What is this sound? The same foreign kid I met outside the Tono mansion the other day. Oh. Each of his hands is outfitted with some kind of gauntlet. Wait, is he controlling Noelle? That's sick as fuck, actually. His fingers undulate, producing a mechanical clack with every twitch. The noise reminds me of an old-fashioned typewriter. Sorry. You must be talking to me, but what do marionettes have to do with this? Do you not see his weapon? Those are the dolls you sometimes see during street performances, where the performer strings them up and makes them look alive. That was one hell of a fight. Our grid is still heaving with exhaustion when the nun flees, but she finally has the time to look towards the barrier of light towards me. And I think that's a good place to end. Yeah, that's a good place to end. Where did we start? We're here, and we started around here? Like around here, I'd say. Like here? Yeah, here, and then we go all the way here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not too shabby, I like to think. But anyway, anywho, anyhow, I'm just gonna save right there. And next stream is probably Kill Cure. And then after that, 2 more Tsukihime streams. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know after that. I'll figure it out. But anyways, if you watch the stream or if you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Helps the YouTube algorithm, and I will catch you guys later. Pretty solid stream though. I enjoyed it. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. This is a very solid visual novel. I like it a lot. Anyway, a toodaloo.